gold in just a second. Let me just make sure we're on YouTube. Waiting for more people to join. I don't see too many joining. I'll just probably jump right in. We'll post one more thing in the group. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Now we are live on YouTube. Yeah, KJ, the reason why we're playing this weird ass music is because YouTube only improves certain music. I can't play everything.
Hey, I feel you, bro. It's Gucci.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, bro. That's why I feel like sometimes I probably might just stream just on Zoom, even if it's just that, because like shit, I need my trading music on.
No, I feel that for sure.
Yeah. All right, bet. Let me see. One more thing. See if this person is joining. Give it one more minute and then I'll jump into gold also. Oseni Wale. Let me know if you're a new trader. I don't know if you've been on my streams before, but let me know if you're a new trader. Setups for London session. Yeah, bro. The other day on live stream, it was like 2 nights ago, bro. We were in a trade for like 5 seconds. That trade was nasty. Literally, it was like a 5-second push, and then we got out. Waited an hour for it, but them trades, them shits are dope.
It's worth the wait, my boy. You gotta work for that.
I know. I've been getting around like average, like maybe like 8, 9, 10, 12 people on these. And I don't know why people haven't joined yet, but I'm starting to notice a lot of people saying like the New York session too. People looking forward to, but then some people like the London because like late night. It just depends. You feel me?
Hell yeah. Bro, so what you been like where you been finding your most setups at? Or like New York or just London?
I noticed the last few nights it's been 50-50. I'll set up my chart right before London starts, and then my move won't happen until the first hour of New York session. So I'll sit through the entire London session, and then next thing you know, it doesn't happen until London. I'm sorry, it doesn't happen to New York. So I prefer London session, but my moves lately, these last like 2 days, have been playing out in New York. I did a whole like 3-hour stream, and then as soon as I shut off, like right before New York, that shit done played out. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. I'm looking at gold right now, bro. It's looking like pullback season, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to jump right in that.
How many pips did that move? But like, bro, I haven't traded gold in like months, bro.
Gold is a monster, I'm telling you. Gold has been with this news, bro. I was trading gold one time. Luckily, we were on a buy, and they released some news that it was like one of the first news when Russia, like, I don't know, dropped a bomb or something on Ukraine. They did something like a bomb in a village, and it moved up like 200 pips in like a minute. I'm like, wow, bro. I can imagine the people who are in cells. You know what I mean? The account getting destroyed.
No stop loss gain. They disintegrated.
Yeah. Terrible. I hate it. What's up, Jesus, baby? I see you join. What's going on? Drop a comment if you can hear me on your side. But yeah, it's like, and I tell them like, man, you got to put a stop loss. You can't just, especially with gold. I put a stop loss on all my trades, but gold, you gotta know how much you're willing to lose.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've been kind of avoiding it just because of all the news. And some people are making money though. I mean, some people are on the, the catching the bias. It's been bullish, but it's going to be pullback. Thanks. I'm good. Gold moved 200 pips. Yep, right, I just saw that. Yeah, gold. That's what we're just talking about, gold. Yep. All right. My bad. I kind of just jumped on and we put something right here too. I'm about to talk about gold in a second. This came to my area. Let me just put something here real quick. Let me see something. 4733. Something real quick, and I'm gonna jump. Because I did take I'm on a GU sell right now. I haven't told anyone in the chat to jump in because I want to see how this 30-minute candle plays out. And London session starts in 13 minutes. So if you haven't took this trade, I'll wait to see how this hour candle close. For a clean entry, I would need to see the bottom of this candle close below this blue line right here, which the blue line is a 4-hour zone. And if you, let me zoom out so you guys can see something. Last time it touched this blue line, it rejected support. It caught some support right here, which it literally has not came back to this area till now. So that's why this blue, I think you guys can see it right here. I would need to see this candle, the bottom of the candle right here, close on this blue line, which would be the previous wick, and then it has clean traffic to the left. This is the candlesticks that I like. This clean traffic right here, I want to ride a sell all the way down. Getting close to this wick, so that's why I have my take profit right here. It is not as many pips as I like because it jumped me in late, because I think it's about, well, I'll take 11 pips. Anyway, about 11 pips for my entry here. So I might just, here, I'm going to move my stop loss down. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put my take profit. The reason why I say this is because if I go back to the 4-hour, in our reality, let me move this here. From a 4-hour perspective, if it does continue down, I do see it testing the bottom of this support. So that's why I have this line here for an overall target. If I catch any rejection here, I'll close out my trade. But don't be surprised if it breaks the zone that it tests the bottom of this support. I just didn't want to write it down because there is a lot of support in this area, so I'd rather secure it about 11 pips right there. But I'll be paying attention to price action to see how the price reacts in this area. Because right now, let me go a little closer. Got about 10 minutes for the hour candle to close and the London session to start. So again, what I'm waiting to see, I jumped in a little bit early, but what I'm waiting to see is for this bottom of this candle to close beneath this blue line, and the next hour candle must open below it and continue on for a confirmation. Let me see the chat here. Please, where's the next resistance zones for gold to start selling again? Yep, I'm about to jump on gold right now. I just want to let you know that I'm in a GU sell, and I'm waiting for the 10-minute candle on gold anyways, no worries. So this is the reason for gold. Let's jump in gold real quick. Gold, like I always tell everyone, I mainly focus on gold from a 4-hour perspective. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me check one more thing. 1 second with this. About to jump in gold right now. Jesus Baby, I see you join. What's up, man? Let me see something right here. I'm gonna just put my stop loss right there. Put it 3, 5, 0, 2, 7. I'm willing to risk about 30 pips. In case you guys are wondering, I usually put my stop loss above the previous wick. Right now, the risk to reward ratio is all messed up. I'm obviously, looks like I'm willing to lose more than win. But I do follow my strategy of putting that stop loss above the previous wick, unless it's like 40, 50, 60 pips, then just look for the next previous wick. All right, so I'm gonna let this trade play out and take profit. I'm just gonna put it at 346. 2-1, 34621. All right, let me jump into gold now. I just had to adjust this here since I did jump in. It's a quick scalp trade, 11 pips, risking 30. If I were you, I probably would risk half, but I just prefer to put mine above the previous wick. All right, let's jump into gold. Let me know if you trade gold. So Senny, Jesus Baby. I'm telling the group right now. One more time, we are live. Let you know to join now. 1 second, just telling the group to join. gonna let them know I took a trade. One second, y'all. All right, cool. I'm gonna let this ride. This is the first trade of the day. Is GU. All right, let's jump into gold. I'm just writing on some couple members back, putting because I'm sending signals to the VIP group. Put TP. About to do a gold dive. Yeah. And now it's just real quick. 1 second, y'all. Stop loss is at 1.350. 1 second, y'all. My fault. About to jump into it. $35037. All right, cool. All right, just sent the signal to the group. Let's jump into gold. Shoot me a comment right now if you trade gold. Again, for the gold, I always do a markup from the 4 hour. When it comes to markups, I don't do it from the hour. I'm sorry, I don't do it from 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Gold does respect the 4 hour structure the most. So let me just do my lines here. Because from a daily perspective, we're coming up to a huge rejection, a huge zone where we can possibly pull back. Let me up out of here. Because gold has been bullish for a while now, as we've been seeing these last couple of days. This is obviously months back, but the last couple of days it's been bullish. But let me just do a quick markups right here. Let me know if you can hear me. Shoot a comment right now if you can hear me. Let me know if the music is too loud. Just gonna do a quick. Is there? All right, bet. I'm gonna do a quick markup on gold. Yes, sir. All right, perfect. Thank you, Jesus, baby. Yep, it's all good. Yep, thank you guys. All right, awesome. So just jumping on the gold, doing a quick markup from a daily perspective, because gold respects daily and the 4 hour the most. We are hearing you, sir. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, those are the time frames I mainly trade. And when I say trade, I always mark up my charts and take my trades based off the 4 hour and the daily when it comes to gold. GJ, I can zoom in a little bit closer, but gold is the pair that I always start and mainly have just 4 hour zones marked. So give me 1 second. It's crazy because it's just been bullish a lot. It's been and we just got released a lot of news. So gold right now, and I'm about to show something right quick from what happened before in this area. All right, to get back to the daily, let's zoom back a little bit. This line specifically right here has caught a lot of rejection. Last time that we did come up into this area, it has pulled back. It has ran into resistance, support. This area right here is a key area. And then obviously the next one based off this wick. But price, as you can see, price has tested this area. This is the candle we were just looking at right here. Okay, so from a daily perspective, we're in a serious, a delicate situation basically. And what I mean by that is that right now it's a little risky to take the trade because it can go either way. It can continue. If it breaks the top of this body, it will definitely test the wick and come to the zone. And right here, you will need to pay attention for another pullback because last time we were in this zone, it was a huge resistance. So right now, price actually did the same thing. Look at this, bullish, and we could hit some rejection. Bullish, boom, and we could hit some rejection. So right now, this area is a very delicate area where you would have to pay attention to price action to see if it decides to break out this zone and continue up, or rejection to test this area right here based off this zone and then continue up. But let me zoom a little closer. That's just from a daily perspective. Just letting you know that I do see that we're coming to a huge resistance area. It's important to see what price does once it gets there. And that is actually this one. So I'm gonna change the color of this one to red. Let me peek on something too. Oh shit. 1 second, yeah. I think I already hit take profit. Let me see. Wow, by 1 pip. One second, yeah. Give me 1 second. Because it didn't close out on my MetaTrader, so I probably missed my take profit from, what is that? Freaking 0.8 of a pip? Wow. Give me 1 second, yeah. Look at that strong volume. In this case, give me a second. I'm gonna jump back in the gold in a second. Let me just manage my trade properly because I missed mine didn't trigger. I'm gonna see if anyone else is triggered, who else was in this trade, but it was clean trade. I mean, literally no drawdown, shot straight to profit, just from this candle alone. And it did go for a total of 10 pips on the head. Yeah, so that is a winning trade. On my end, it looks like it didn't trigger on here. Wow, when I wasn't looking. Look at that, 0.7 pips for my personal take profit. But I'm gonna ask my members right now, see who caught that trade. 1 second, y'all. I know I was just talking about gold. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, TP hit. Okay, yeah. Okay, so some people saying TP hit. Looks like on other people's brokers, they already got their TP hit. I'm possibly going to put this down to this previous 10. I'm thinking about swinging this one like this probably. All right, London session has officially started. This trade already won. Yeah, I'm getting it. Who else right now that's in the Zoom took the trade? Anyone else took the trade? Let me know if you guys caught that trade. I got some members saying they caught it, 10 pips. Didn't catch the next one. All right, but yeah, see, look, it rejected as soon as it took that trade. I mean, as soon as it hit that blue area. All right, London session started. Give me 1 second here. I'll let you know if I take a re-entry. If this decides to leave a wick right here and then continue down and flip bearish, I'll definitely jump in sales again. We did catch it right there. All right, 1 second. Just want to see how. If it leaves a wick like this and then it flips bearish, I'll probably take another position. That was a nice winning trade, quick trade, 10 pips. Yeah, if I enter back in here, 1 second, I might just let it ride to there. Yeah, I have a bigger take profit too. Since it rejected up this area one time, I do expect it to break it the next. So when I re-enter, I will definitely be going for about 19 pips if it does come back in my area. Let me put this in my phone 1 second. London session officially started. Three, 4, 5, 4, 0. I'm gonna let you know where I'm looking for buys and sells for gold too. All right, I already adjusted this trade, and members have already got the 10 pips. All right, back to gold. My fault here. All right. Again, so like I was saying for gold, it's coming up to a heavy resistance area due to where it was previously. Okay, so right now I'd have to just pay attention to price action, as this is a very serious zone. But keep in mind, if you are considering scalping it from a 4-hour perspective, I would need to see it break the previous wick, which is right here. And it could be about anywhere from an 8 to possibly 70 pips. It's not the cleanest trade. Again, the only reason why I'm saying that is because when you come to the left, it is a serious rejection zone. The only reason why I'm saying you take a possible scalp is because there's a little bit of clean traffic right here with this candle. And that would be like 60 pip move. Look at this clean traffic with this candle. Same thing. You see how these candles look alike? I like that traffic. So if I was looking for a short-term buy, sort of saying, and again, it's already been buying for the past days. It's reaching up to a huge resistance. This would be more of an impulse buy. I would probably be looking for right here. Okay. Second. And again, it's been buying like crazy, so it's not the safest trade gold right now. Like I keep saying, due to the war, it's not the best pair to trade right now. But if you're looking for some sells as well, I'll let you know where I would consider getting in. Give me just 1 second here. Probably would have to be, yeah, it'd have to be as far as sells. I'd be looking for it to break this previous wick right here. From a 4-hour perspective, I would need to see price come back down, break this previous wick, close under, and then continue down, as the first target would be here, about 40 pips, 40 to 45 pips. This would be the sell area. I mean, the take profit zone. Yep. Yep, that would be my sell area right here. And I actually like the setup for the sell. So let me just put this here. I actually prefer looking for a sell than a buy, just because it's been buying for the past few days, few hours, and it's coming up to a huge rejection zone. So preferably what I like to see price to do is possibly come up here, retest this area, and then continue down, and we look for our sell setup. Or price can just continue down here, probably give us one last bounce, and then continue down to our sell area. I just hope, and when I say hope, I wait to see if price will stay beneath this area to set up for a sell. And that is from the 4-hour perspective, because I would like to, again, gold is the pair that respects 4 hours the most. Market structure, everything is usually based off the 4 hours. Okay, I don't trade off the 5-minute or the 15. These would be my zones for gold. Might not take those trades because, again, news has been crazy, but if I was looking at it, these would be my buy areas and my take profit area. This wouldn't be a bad sell setup, but in this area, but that would be kind of impulsive just because even though it could do a wick fill up here, because taking sells up here is not the worst idea for the wick fill. But when I get closer, especially on that 1 hour, I wouldn't want to run into this wick coming down on a sell here from the 1 hour. And I would have run into the same wick here on the 30-minute. So I would prefer for cleaner setup sells on gold. And if you want to know what the numbers are on the left, you can screenshot the screen so you can possibly mark up your chart the same way I have it, so you can pay attention to this trade. All right, give me 1 second here. Any questions about gold? Any questions about gold? Okay, let me go back to teacher. Yeah, that first trade went really quick. I'm about to post something in the group because I did just get a message from a member. They caught it at 10 pips though. Yeah, so they're right there. I'll post it in a minute. Yeah, see, that's the reason why I got out the trade, because it bounced off this area and continued back up. One second, I'm getting some notifications on my phone. One moment. Let me go on live on the Telegram real quick. Let them know that we are live. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, just jumping on the Telegram. What's up, Love 8X? Just letting y'all know we're live on Zoom. First trade members have already caught their 10 pips. I'm gonna wait for another entry here. But members have already caught, and it was too quick. Not all the members got in it, but they did catch 10 pips on the first move, first trade of the day. Oh, there it is. Hold on. This I was looking for my bad. What pairs are y'all looking at right now? Y'all looking at any other pairs besides the one I'm talking about? Yeah, gold subs would have to be right here for me. Let me post this on Trading View also. It's crazy. I don't know why not that much people have joined the live today. Yesterday we had a little bit more. It's all good. KJ, did you ever end up buying the challenge?
Bro, I was finna get it, bro. But then I had to pay some bills and shit like that, bro. But like, bro, as soon as like I was finna get it, bro, like the day after, bro, I could have caught the 1 to 20, bro. I was like,
Right, yeah, I know. Market's been crazy lately too. Been catching a lot of movements. Yeah, no, you should definitely think about doing the My Forex funds too, because FTMO is dope. I keep hearing good. FTMO is like the big dog. Like you can never go wrong with FTMO. That's the top one, obviously. But the My Forex funds, that one, they just got better. Like the challenges set up a little bit better for you to win. Like you don't gotta make as much on the profit. They give you more drawdown space. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, facts.
Like you can lose up to 12% of your account and be good. Other ones are 10%. So shit, 2% might not sound like a lot, but that could be $200. That could be $2,000. You know what I'm saying? Just depends on what challenge you're in.
Facts.
But now my other boy, he's like a cousin of me, I guess, because he grew up with me or whatever. But this dude just passed, and he just got his live account. He did the 200,000 on FTMO, so he's in his first month of doing the fucking 200,000. So I'm like, damn, bro, send me that first, that screenshot of that first withdrawal.
Right.
But he passed that shit his first time.
That's fire, bro. Motivation, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, bro. I keep talking about this shit, and he already passed. He basically did what I'm trying to do.
Right.
I'm not on the 100,000 one or 200. I'm on the 10,000, but we'll see how that shit goes.
And the 200,000, that's like how much? It's like 1,700. I'm not sure, man.
Nah, I think you tripping. I think that was like, you said 1,700.
Yeah.
Nah. It's like I think it's like 500, 600.
Oh, my first ones.
Yeah. No. Oh, I'm talking about FTMO. Let me check. Matter of fact, let me just check. You can see my screen while I'm on this.
Yeah.
All right.
FTMO for the 100K, that it's like for the non-aggressive. For the non-aggressive one, it's like 647, I think, and then for the aggressive one, it's like 1,200 for the 100K.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that's just the most official one. You can look into it yourself. The shit is. I looked into it for like months before I wouldn't even recommend you this shit. This is the price right here.
Yeah, my first one is fire, bro.
I guess it is a ban. It's a ban for 200,000, but look, it's 500 for the 100,000 challenge. And then
that's fire.
they let you lose up to 12% for the overall drawdown, and then you can lose up to 5,000 for the daily drawdown. So, shit, that's easy. I ain't gonna risk $5,000 every day. You feel me? I ain't gonna worry. It just sounds like the lot they're willing to give you to lose.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't mean you could lose it, but that means like you have that cushion. You feel me?
Yeah. Wait. So like, I'm trying to think. So like, if you in profit, right? And then say you in profit and you take another trade, like you take like a retest trade or something, and then you go in the drawdown in that trade. Does it still count as the overall daily drawdown for 5,000? Or I mean,
you're saying if you have two trades open on the same pair?
Yeah.
And you're saying
you take a trade that's in profit and then it goes back and like, you feel me? Like you take a retest trade and then it goes in a drawdown type shit. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it because I have tight stop losses, but like I'm just like saying, just like
sure. Yeah, it'll still count towards your drawdown. So that's how I failed one of my challenges one times because I thought like I didn't realize that drawdown was like even your open trades, your open equity, like it's whatever's open. So even if let's say you open up a trade and it was profit like 500 or whatever, and then let's just say you never closed out and it went in the opposite direction and it went into the negative, and let's say it hit negative 5,000 and then let's just say it went back into profit, and then you know what I'm saying, you'll lose, and it violates because you still went into drawdown. Your account was at negative whatever, negative 5,000 at one point, even if you win the trade. Does that make sense?
Wait, so you mean like you're up in, like, say you're 10 pips up, right? And then it goes down back down 5 pips. So that counts as your drawdown? Or no?
But you're still in 5 pips profit, or you're saying negative in the red 5 pips?
No, you're still 5 pips in profit.
Oh, then nah, that doesn't count towards your drawdown because you're still in
right.
profit. Yeah, if you place a trade and you're up 10 pips, and then it goes down like 5 pips, but you're still technically in the green 5 pips, then you're good. Your drawdown, it won't go. The only way it'll start go to your drawdown is if you take a 10 pip trade and then it goes down 15 pips because you took back your 10 and then it's 5 in the negative, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
That's when your drawdown starts. But then another thing that I learned too, also with the funded accounts, is that that every day they go based off your starting account balance. So, and bro, at first I'm like, what does that mean? When I looked into it, if I had, let's say I have the $10,000 account, and let's just say I lost $200 that day, and the next day I wake up and I got 9,800, right? My daily drawdown is based off of 9,800 now, not 10,000. So whatever people, and that's how people fail the challenge, because they don't even realize that the next day, since they're starting off with less, they have less room on the drawdown overall and everything. So I don't know. I don't want to sound confusing, but every day they base all your rules off of the new balance. I used to think it was off the overall balance, like 10,000. No, it's every day, even if you're in profit. So let me give you another example. Let's say you have the $10,000 account, right? And you're up $1,000. Now, since you're up 1,100, you can't go down $500 for the day. You can't go under 10,500 because your new balance is 1,000. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's crazy. But those little few little things that I learned, I'm like, damn, that makes a huge difference, because I lost like 2 challenges because of those 2 rules. Now I'm like, all right, bet. Now I understand the rules fully, and it's a little bit more like, like in black and white. So
thanks.
Yeah, we'll see how that shit goes. But nah, it's been dope though. I'm trying to figure out what times to stream, because sometimes London, I've been getting up to like 10, 12 people in here, 5, 6, 7, whatever. And then I'd have people writing me saying that they wish I would take a New York session because they prefer to wake up 7:30 in the morning. I'm just 3 hours back, you feel me?
Yeah.
So it's whatever though. Because I know there's other people, some people like, damn, bro, it's 5 in the morning here. So I get it, you know what I'm saying? So we'll just let it ride.
Thanks.
Yeah, but shit, when if you can make money and start making thousands in a couple minutes, I don't care if I'm up 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, I'm good. I'd rather do that and then have the whole day to do whatever I want. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all good. Like, I understand. Some people just pop in and out, you know what I'm saying? And it's all good. I wanna keep growing the group. I want to keep, expanding.
Now this shit gonna grow for sure, bro. Like I said, this little Twitter shit. Like I got like a few followers who's like podcasting right now, bro. It just be like a group of people, bro, just like talking about bullshit, bro. And like you just hop in there and like, you feel me? Like I already hopped in there, but like, and try to like, bro. Since gold's been going up, bro. A lot of people like trying to hop on the crypto wave and all that type shit, bro. And they talk about crypto and stuff. But bro, a lot of them do not know anything about like anything, bro. Most of them in the chats, bro, it'd be like 100 people in there, bro. They don't know what a broker is and shit. So it's like,
God. They don't even know how to take a trade.
I swear, bro. And all they be talking about is like, you feel me? Like just like crypto. I mean, bro, like some Sategas, like some weird ass cryptos, bro. And they just
some random shit, yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. And I'm like, bro, you just go in here and just like sell these people anything, bro. They're gonna eat it.
I'm telling you, most of the people that say they know it all or they understand it all or they're gurus and shit, or they don't know anything, or they just know the basic shit.
Right.
That's why I'm like, bro, just stay in my lane.
Sure.
I'd rather stay in my lane because I used to like trade stock options and all that, and it was cool and all that, you know what I'm saying? I made a little bit of money, whatever loss, but it's just I need to stay what I know and I understand. You know what I'm saying? And reading charts, like learning how to read charts and shit, I could apply that to anything. You know, stocks, options, if I want to. But Forex has just been the most consistent for me. But it's whatever. Everyone's different. You feel me? So,
bro. So what's your Fibonacci settings? You ever use that strategy?
nah, I don't. It's not. I got nothing against like the fib. Yeah, I don't. I don't really use the Fibonacci. The Fibonacci entry, anything. Like I don't use order blocks. I don't use like the MACD, the RSI. Like I don't really use. I don't use indicators. I trade like straight just price action. As soon as I used to use them, like I would take it from the high. Like my Fibonacci settings, they're probably all messed up. Like I don't even use it at all.
Bro, we got tap in, bro. I got the godly Fibonacci settings, bro. Low key.
You got to probably write it to me in the chat.
Bro, like it's just the extension levels. I mean, it's regular OTE like from ICT, like it's just, you feel me, just like regular 79, 709,
Yeah.
75.
Uh-huh.
But
But
it's
do you
all
like
about
to
the
take
extensions,
it?
bro. That's
Yeah.
all it's about. The -1, -1.5, and -2, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. When I tell you these are like the best 3 take profit targets, like for setups that actually happen, like in like, but it has to be like, you know what I'm saying, a whole bunch of confluences for like the setups. It's not just gonna hit it. You feel me? Like, you know what I mean, bro.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. Yeah, exactly.
bro,
That's
but
why
when I
it's like
said
it's like those
bro,
golden zones. A lot of people like to take those Fibonacci entries based off like the 50%, or sometimes like 38. It just depends on how you. I've seen different people use the same Fibonacci settings and take entries at different areas. I'm like, damn, I don't. That's why I don't mess with it too much. But I know, like some of the big guys I follow online, they always use the Fibonacci entries too. So you can definitely send me the settings. I want to look more into it.
in fact, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my trading view.
Yes, sir. Send me that.
Yeah, basically how ICT does it, bro, or like, bro, Ed's that 17-year-old kid from England, bro, how he uses it, bro, like all he uses is like he'll you know what I'm saying, put the Fibonacci from a high to a low or low retracement level and shit.
Yeah.
And then like at like 79, or it's like he'll wait for price to go to manipulate from the 50% level, you feel me? Just so you can know that retail traders are in there. And then he'll wait for it to go like to 79, bro. And then he'll look for it in the past, like on the hourly chart or something for double tops and double bottoms, like in the past, bro, that had already been manipulated and mitigated, bro. And like he'll put lines in it, and then bro, they'll like work like butter, bro. Like if it's near the 79% level and shit, and it's like a double top or double bottom or like a doji or some shit, but like mostly the double tops and double bottoms be working the best. Or like just a long wick, bro, just like a long wick, bro. Like, or from a resistance level, bro, that shit works like butter, bro. It's just the target levels, bro. Like, bro, the target levels, bro.
Yeah, it's just certain zones that it's like those sniper entries. I get it. Like you just gotta catch it when they and they also like those liquidity grab twos. I know there's certain zones that you gotta be careful. I used to look more into it. Now I don't like. Right, I used to have areas where I'd be like, okay, potential order block. Or there's even indicators that tell you like what order blocks are and certain breaks of structure and everything. But I just prefer to take it off and just have if I could trade like this, I'd trade like this. You feel me? I only use my EMAs. I don't look too much into it, but it's like another confirmation for me because I got like my 8, my 50, and my 200.
Yeah. Bro, I'm actually in a trade right now for gold. I can show you my charts, bro. Like
Yeah,
they clear like that, bro.
Yeah,
like
let me see.
That's how I trade, bro, from like order blocks and shit like that. But I just like to like my
I feel you, and I'm telling you that I'm saying it because if you could read it without using the indicators, it's better, is what I'm trying to say. You feel me? Try to have like less indicators. But yeah, let me see it. Let me see the chart.
So I don't use no indicators, low key. I mean the Fibonacci, that's something I use, but I only use that for like,
yeah, but that's like a tool. To me, that's not really even like an indicator. That's just like a nice trading tool.
Yeah, bro. Like for like my setup, bro, I wait for like an order block that like hit like another order block from the past, like a 1 hour order block, and it hit like a 15 order block. It made like it hit that order block and it hit a 15-minute, or it made a 15-minute order block, and that 15-minute order block breaks structure, or like a series of break structure, and takes out a set of liquidity, nigga, and then comes back to that order block, bro, and have a 2-pip stop loss every time, bro. I mean, you could have like, bro, like, cause my like I always aim for a 1 to 5, bro, for with a 2-pip stop loss, bro. That's 10 pips. That's 10 pips, bro. So like, bro, like you could take at least 3 trades, retake trades. If it hits your stop loss, bro, you could take another one, and if it hits stop loss again, you can stop trading and you be done for the day or whatever. But bro, like if it hits that stop loss, bro, it can still go way back up in your direction, bro.
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
bro, this
yeah.
gold trader is hitting right now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah, let me see. I want to see the chart. Yeah, I know gold has been going crazy right now. You said you've been swinging it? You're just swing trading it right now?
No, I'm scalping it right now. I'm on a 2-minute chart, bro. And I do
You
not
zoomed
trade
in?
gold. Bro,
Let's go.
I haven't traded gold for like seriously for a year, bro. Like a year ago, bro, gold literally blew my account, bro. Like exactly a year ago, bro.
Of course. Yeah, that's why I said I don't even look at when it comes to gold. When I mark my charts, I do it mainly off the 4 hour. That gold is a 4 hour mark. So yeah, it's like a bigger time frame. But when I take my entries, I come down to at least the 30-minute and the hour. I can't go to 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 minute. Not for me. It's not for my strategy. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it works for some people. Just for me, I can't get that close because I feel like I don't see too much I don't have enough information. It's like for me personally, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
especially with gold, bro, I have to zoom out. And at least that's why I feel like these areas for me would be a sell area for a quick 45 pips, and then this would be a buy area for a quick like 60 pips. So I'll probably take like 50 if I decide to jump on this trade.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to look for this reentry on GU right here. Like a 20 pip move. I'm just waiting. This huge rejection gives me a good sign that it's bound. You see it bounce off this my 8 EMA, the green line right there. So I do like that. And I'm looking at it from a 30-minute time frame. So this rejection right here is good for my sell setup because to me, really the Asian market, the Asian session, they called a nasty sell. I probably would have entered as soon as it broke this previous area right here, broke this previous support. I would have been in a sell up here and rode it all the way down. And I would have been thinking about getting out because of this support if I was in trading earlier. I think this was like around, can't read this clock, but this was the nastier sell. So I'm late as far as the sell setup, but it could continue down because I do like seeing this rejection from my 8 EMA.
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
Bro, I got a re-entry on gold right now. Like it's about to hit entry point.
Yeah.
I'm about to try to tweet it. Cause gold is weird with the pips and shit like that. I hate that.
I know it's because I didn't even know how to read how many pips it was for months. I'm like, I don't even know how many pips this is, but it's literally like it's the first 2 numbers. Like this right here is 35 pips. You see how it says 3.5?
Yeah, like 20 pips is 2 pips and shit.
Yeah, this is 20. This is 140. Bro, it took me forever. I used to try to read the percentages, but then I came to understand, I'm like, all right, now I know how to read the measurement tool. Yeah, I'm just avoiding gold right now. I'm gonna let GU about to re-enter in a second. It flipped. The 30-minute candle just opened, but it didn't open in my favor. So let me see. Yeah, I don't like how the 30-minute opens.
Yeah, bro. Gold right now is respecting the smart money order flow, but I'm trying to see if it's not gonna break because I know gold likes to freaking hit stop losses and shit.
Yeah, bro. That's why when I have my stop losses for gold, I have it stretched out. Like it's hard to have tight stop losses with gold because it'll move 20 pips real quick the other way, and then it will do what you said, like 5 minutes later on the next candle. I'm like, damn, if I would have entered a little bit later, I would have caught that.
Thanks.
And this is GJ. I only trade GJ and GU, and then like gold is like my 3rd pair.
Yeah.
I've just been trying to avoid gold a little bit just because the news, bro. The news has been. They release something right now. They throw a bomb, bro. It could fly up 1,000 pips. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's good and bad. It works both ways. You feel me? Like, yeah, it's cool if you're in that buy and it flies up, but if you're in a long-term sale or something, or you take a scalp trade and 30 minutes later they do some crazy shit, it's crazy. But we'll see though. Because you said you're still in buys, right? Or no, you said you're in sells.
Man, I'm buying gold right now. Like,
you're buying
it.
Okay. I thought you were saying you seen
for a little 10 pips.
I think I deleted my Hold on. I think I deleted one of my lines real quick.
It's respecting right now, but I feel like it's gonna go back down. I don't know. It just look like gold looking a little skeptical right now, bro.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, this is a 30-minute. I feel like if you stay under the zone, it'll continue down. But if it does start breaking this area, shit. And then, in my opinion, it breaks this little 4-hour zone right here. Gold could definitely fly at least like 50 pips, 50, 60 pips if it comes up here though.
Type shit.
Yeah, so we'll see. GJ's been ugly. Finally had a nice move earlier. Again, the Asian session today, they probably made some money on these sells, but GJ's been, I don't know. You trade GJ at all or no?
I did. No, I only be specific like on like AU. Like that's all I'll be trading. But I'll be looking at them charts every now and then.
Yeah, I mainly GJ and GU, and that's it. And then gold. But gold is just, like I said, man, it's pain and it's taking people up through there.
The blessing and the curse.
Yes,
bro.
sir.
I swear.
I swear, and everyone's using all different types of strategies. So it's like everyone's trading gold differently. Some people they keep trying to sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. It's like, man, if you've been selling gold at all, people have been getting destroyed. Unless you're going for like 10, 20 pips, quick little move, then it's okay. But if you've been trying to swing trade gold and you're selling, bro, oh my God.
Right.
Because I see some groups too on Twitter that people like, sell gold, big reversal coming. I'm like, man, I don't even, crazy. I just noticed that sometimes the volume is different days. Like sometimes London will have like a lot of volume, and then I'll go to New York and it won't have no volume, or the opposite. Like I'll do a whole London session, and it'll be like a lot of wicks or not a lot of movement, and then the first hour of New York session, the session goes crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Some days I just try to see what sessions are better, but I got to keep trading the same session. You feel me?
Yeah. Bro, I swear if I didn't work, bro, I'd be on the markets all day, bro. Like just practicing for FCMO, bro. But like I literally can only trade like New York sessions, bro. Like
yeah, me too, bro. That's what I was saying to somebody in the stream yesterday. They're like, how many hours do you stay on the chart? I'm like, man, I only stay a couple hours. I used to, before I'd be on the charts all day, every day. Like before, now I'm on the charts less, and now I win more. It's crazy because I only look at the charts during my session. Like I don't like to trade during the day, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, like random times. You feel me? I've noticed I get caught in trades and I'm in the same trade for hours, or my setup don't play out like I thought. I'm like, hey, bro, I need to stop chart watching it every single hour of the day. It was just addictive. I'm like, bro, I can't. I love the market. Like, I love you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now I learned, like, look, I'm about to re-enter for a second position on GU. Give me a second. 30 minutes just opened 5 minutes ago. Broke the previous wick. Definitely going to test this area here. This is what I've been waiting for. And I'm going to hop in. Boom. I just hopped in GU. I sell right now. And I'm probably going to write it down. I know it's going to test his wick for 7 pips, but I'm just going to anticipate for right here, this bottom green area.
You need all them pips, my boy.
Yeah, I'm going to go for 20 pips.
So you watch DXY?
DXY, not really. I'll be honest. I want to get into like, because that's like one of the indices, right?
You said
that's like
DXY? No, that's futures. I mean, it's just the whole dollar index and.
Okay, that's the whole dollar. Okay, that's the dollar one. Yeah. Man,
DXY, my boy.
I'll be honest, my strategies, bro, sometimes it like goes the opposite. Like my entries and what I look for on other pairs, I tried on like US 30, NASDAQ, and it just doesn't.
Now you don't trade DXY. You just look for it as confluence. Like it ain't like oppositely, like direct oppositely, or like GU, EU, all them pairs and shit. Cause you feel me?
Oh, so you're saying you look at it like as a chart, and then you make trades based off that.
Yeah, because the dollar index, bro, that's the biggest, bro. Like wherever that shit moving, everything's gonna be like opposite or rather with it type shit.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know. That's why, um, and that's why like I appreciate you being like in the game with me too, because I'm trying to like I want to have other people that like will jump on the stream because this stream sometimes will get popping and it's gonna go into soon. But I want to be able to have other traders that can like jump on and give like a whole different, look to the market or add in some sauce or go live too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can share your screen and be like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like I can have signals, you can have signals, you know what I'm saying? Like I just want to have it set up to where people could have different angles in the market.
That's fire.
But I can't just do that with anyone. You know what I'm saying? I gotta trust someone that has a good system that's profitable. You know what I'm saying? I just can't throw anyone in here in front of 100 subscribers and tell them, oh, watch this guy trade. And I don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like moderators and all that, but.
No, facts, bro. Once your shit get up there, bro, oh God, like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah, and I'm gonna start doing other sessions too, like I was saying, New York session, all that. So people, for the ones who can't be awake at this time, they can be like, you know what? I'll just catch it on the you know what I mean? I'll catch it on the 7:30 a.m. stream. And bro, I'm completely cool with it.
Fire. I fuck with it. I supported my boy on God, bro. As soon as I like, bro, like you understand, bro. Like as soon as like I complete that, I see that completion for that FTMO account, bro. I'm quitting my job so fast, bro. Like
out of there, right?
Crazy, bro. I'm gonna be like, man, it was good while it lasted, but y'all, I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you. I'm out of there, bro. You can work from home, boy.
Right. It might just walk out, but I was like, man, I'll put my 2 weeks in just in case. You feel me? I'm for sure quitting, bro. Like, bro, facts, bro. Because we got too much knowledge, my boy. Too much knowledge.
I'm telling you, there's a reason why you've been like. I was telling my brother and I was telling my cousin, I'm like, bro, I've been talking about this shit for years. And it's the one thing I haven't got tired of. I can't get tired of. Like I've tried so many things, different businesses, this, that, and the third. But once I learned the skill set, I'm like, bro, you can't take this from me. You know what I'm saying? I could lose everything right now, but you give me some internet, I can trade and make money. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. It's not on you, it's in you.
Yeah. Yeah. Telling you, that's why I'm like, you know what? I've seen too many people make $10,000 a day off of 10 pips.
Right.
The same moves I do. I catch 10 pips. Some people made $100, off of a 1.00. Some people made $1,000 of 10.00, and some people made 10,000. You know what I'm saying? Just as soon as you have a bigger account, you could take bigger loss sizes and still manage your risk, bro. You can make a lot of money just with 10 pips. You don't even got to take big movements. So that's where I'm at right now.
Bro, don't worry, my boy. We gonna get funded, bro. Once we get funded, bro, we gonna sit on all these.
Yes, sir. This GU trade is looking nice too. I like it so far. I'm in the sell right now. But yeah, no, I'm telling you, after funding, it's almost, I feel like stress-free. But then the next part is keeping it. Maintaining it, because there's been so many people because I'm in certain foreign groups and shit, and they're like, bro, I got my live account and I got one withdrawal for like 11 bands for the month, and then I blew the account the next month. I'm like, bro, and then you got to start all over. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm like, nah, I ain't trying to do that.
Damn, bro, it was somebody in one of my mentors group, bro. Like he literally caught like 27% in one day, bro. Like that's just crazy. It was that one day where like damn near like every like pair was volatile, bro. I think AU went up like 100 pips in like 1 minute, bro.
Yeah.
You remember that day, bro? It was like a week and a half ago or something like that, bro. It was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro. Like, bro, what? Like people in the chat were just like, bro, I was mad jealous, bro. Bro, I swear, bro, people in the chat were just like laughing and shit, like, yo, I'm rich now and shit, like off their FTMO accounts, bro. And there was another dude just like, yo, this is my 5th FTMO account pass and shit. I'm like, bro, what? I swear, bro. And
I believe it, bro.
The kid's Discord, bro, he's like 16, bro. He has a whole Discord like Like, bro, just like full of traders, bro. Just like filming from across the world, bro. That's crazy.
That's what's up, bro. I'm telling you. That's why I started the Telegram group, and then in like 4 days, it went from 20 members to 100 people now. I'm at 100 people, and they're all traders.
Yes, sir.
This is fire.
Now it's good that you can start off with like a good base of like decent and like really like molded traders and shit like that. Cause like once you like really like get a whole bunch of like followers and shit like that, like you said, bro, you can have moderators and shit like that. Like other like bro, you don't even gotta do shit, bro. Like your money gonna be making money for you.
Yeah. And then it's fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie too. Once I start seeing these trades play in my favor, and right now it's been the slowest day, I ain't gonna lie. Usually there's way more people talking in here. But trading is fun. Oh yeah, look, Jesus based trades fun. Yeah, trading is fun, bro. And when I felt like, I started streaming more and I started showing people what I got going on, it just became a lot better.
Yes, sir.
Like I'm like, damn, bro, if I could teach people and change the next person's life by something that I learned, why not? Like I learned from someone that provided the information for free. Like I would have paid $1,000 for the information.
Right.
It says GU's taking profits. Yeah. Did you jump in that trade? Jesus, baby, I see you right in here. GU's taking profits. Yeah, I'm about to put my stop loss to break even right now. It's bouncing off this wick. And this is going to be a risk-free trade for me right here. All right, let me go ahead. Yes, sir. If it hits my break even, I'm cool with it. But this is a risk-free trade. Let me move my stop loss to my entry. So if it takes me out, I'll just look for another entry, but at least I know I'm not going to lose this trade. So if you are in, let me see, Jesus, babe, if you're in that trade, move your stop loss to break even. 34731, 34731. Yep, 34731. All right, cool. Yeah, my stop loss. I just did. Perfect. All right, bet. So I don't know if you followed the trade. Yeah. I'm in the trade right now. And where did you enter it? Where did you get in, Jesus, baby? What was your entry at? Because it got me at 34733. I'm going for like 19 pips. Crucial moment right here because we're at this wick. If we can see the bottom of this candle break this previous support wick right here, then I do anticipate we would come down here. Keeping in mind that we're coming up to an important 4-hour zone. So in all reality, what I would like to see is the candle would come down, break the wick, close below this blue line, and then continue down to this take profit. It is riding 34733. Okay, damn. So we got in at the same time. 34733. We got in at the same time. I'm literally in at 34733. Yeah. Where'd you put your take profit? This is a nice trade. GJ's probably gonna set up soon. Yeah. Delete this right quick. This is gonna be my next setup. Hold on 1 second. I put my alert for GJ sells if it gets into my area. Same zone as yours. All right, bet. So you're on the same trade as me. This is a risk-free trade. Okay. I did move my take profit a little bit further than before, just because I already bounced off this area coming for a second. And it probably, in my eyes, when I see this wick right here, I feel like it grabbed some money. The big dogs, I like to say, grab some money right here before it continued down. And the 30-minute candle closed under this hourly zone. So I did see the bearish momentum coming after this candle opened below the previous and continued down. So it's just a bearish pattern. And it's as long as these hourly candles continue to close below these zones, I would see it to continue bearish, even though it's been selling for a while. And we are coming up to a support zone on the 1 hour over here. Last time we were in the zone, there's some support here. So if we continue to break down, then I see a further push, a lot deeper from a 4-hour perspective, actually to come down to about 33.4000. That's like a swing trading. It's kind of like a swing trade, but I'm just gonna grab my 20 pips and keep it pushing. But from a long term, it's in a heavy bearish momentum. I just know that we're approaching a lot of support. So we'll see if you could grab these 20 pips. Again, if it decides to knock me out this trade, I break even, I'm completely fine with it. I'll just look for another entry. Like if right now it knocks me out, it's completely fine. I'm gonna wait for a better entry and we'll jump right back in. I prefer break even over a loss any day. It just means it wasn't ready for us. Yeah, gold's holding up too, KJ, like you said. This is the 30-minute. 1 hour is rejecting it. Yeah, it's gonna flip support. If this candle flips into a bullish candle, because there's 12 minutes left on the hourly candle. So if like in the next 10 to 12 minutes, this candle starts to flip bullish, breaks this zone and opens above here, I probably would take this buy and try to grab a quick like 60 pips on gold.
So you said if it goes above what 1950?
1984.
84.
Yeah, 19. No, my bad, not my bad. 1949.98. And that's because I put it. That's a 4-hour area. That's a 4-hour. Yeah, I put that because there's some. Where was it?
I'm paper trading it right now. I'm just looking how it's just like respecting order flow right now. But right now it's looking like real nice. I don't know if you want me to share my screen to you. You feel me? But I can share real quick if you want me to.
Yeah, you can show me real quick. Let me just put this here. I need to get.
I don't got no bullshit charts like these. These trading view live streamers. I don't know if you can see them,
bro. I know, trust me, no worries. I don't even judge anymore because my charts used to be ugly too, but that was years ago. And I'm like, you know what? I just like clean charts now. Real quick too, before I share the screen, because I know Jesus Baby's in this trade on GU. If you're looking here, Jesus Baby, you see this yellow zone that I drew here. It's perfectly bouncing off of it on the 15-minute, which might knock us out at break even. The reason why is because of this wick. It's respecting this area heavily, at least at the moment. We need to see this candle leave a long wick at the top, and it can either flip bearish and continue down, or as long as this candle from a 15-minute view, at least close a little bit weaker. Because the hourly, like I said, it's closing in 10 minutes. And if it closes above this blue line, if this hourly candle closes like this, price could possibly continue back here to test the top of the body. We would need to see, for this sell to continue to go in our favor in the next 10 minutes, we would need to see the bottom of this candle body close beneath this blue 4-hour zone, and then the next hourly candle to open below it and continue down to test this zone. And we'll pay attention to price action again, but I anticipate it to continue down. So right now in the next 9 minutes, we need to see the bottom of this hourly candle close beneath this blue line, which is 34693. Most importantly, once it closes below this line, we need to pass this wick. Once we clear the zone, our sells would be a lot cleaner. This is just the area that we need to pay attention to and really get past and cancel out these wicks so we can have cleaner traffic to the downside. I'm not going to put my take profit right at the next zone. I'd rather put a little bit up in case it doesn't bounce perfectly off it. So we'll see what it does. I expect a lot of volume like in the next 10 minutes. Like I always let you guys know, GJ and GU, the last few minutes of every hourly candle, the volume is crazy. Every time at like the last 10 minutes, GJ and GU always have strong candlesticks. I don't know why. All right, give me 1 second. Question 2, Jesus Baby, if you're listening, did you catch that first trade? Did you catch the first 10 pip move right here, or did you miss that one? Yeah, see, it's starting to break the zone. This is what I needed to see. If we could break this wick right here, we're going to have a big push down, especially if we can clear this area. You said, what did you say? I said, were you able to catch the first trade of the session, which was this wick right here? This was actually like a 10 pip move, I want to say. Look at GU breaking an important zone. This is like a 10 pip move right here. That was the first trade. Yes, all of it. All right, awesome. So this is the second GU sell right now, currently floating in profit, breaking an important area. Look at this nice candle though. We're catching some nice volume. This is where it could probably bounce. That's why the blue line is there. That's a 4-hour zone. And if we can break that, we would definitely be hitting our take profit, which it looks like it wants to break it. And I'm like 12 pips in profit at the moment. I'm going to let it ride because we have 8 minutes left on the hourly. So hopefully for the next 7 minutes, we can catch some sort of movement and have the hourly close below. But again, we need to pay attention to this area. It could bounce off this area and reverse. It could we could run into some rejection because this is a support 4-hour. So we need to pay attention to price right here. I'm going to let it play out. As if you want to close your trade, you could, because it's currently running at like 12, 13 pips profit. So right now is not a bad idea to secure, just because we are facing every support level. So possibly could bounce and shoot back up and hit your break even. So if you want to secure some profits right now, it's not a bad idea. Got 7 minutes left on the hourly. We need to see, all right, so since the first thing that I said already happened, it broke this wick. We need to see this bottom of this candle close beneath this blue line at the end of the 6 minutes, and I anticipate it to continue down. Let me show the group's bugging out. I have the least amount of viewers, and we're getting the huge movement. So if you're missing out on money, that is your fault. Let me post this in the group. Look at that. It's breaking the area. This is a nice trade here, Jesus baby. She looks nasty. You can close right now. I'm probably gonna move my stop loss lower into profit. He said do place orders most of the time or just straight execution. I mainly do a market execution. I'm always looking at the mark. When I take my trades, I like to be looking at the charts when I take my trades. I don't usually do any buy stops or sell limits. It's not a bad idea, especially when you're trying to catch a sniper entry. But for me personally, I've been triggered. My order's been triggered in reverse. I've been caught in I've been getting wicked out sometimes. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing any trades without me watching the market. I might move my stop loss here to this area right now. So I'm guaranteed at least 9 pips. I'm gonna wait for the last 5 minutes. There's 5 minutes left in the hourly. So very important for us to see the bottom of this candle body to close beneath this 4-hour zone. And then the next hourly, we need to open below it and continue down. But if it opens above, I probably will close out the trade. Yeah, look, gold is starting to look at. Did you see what happened here, KJ? Are you still watching? The hourly candle, yes, sir. The hourly candle came, and it was just a bearish candle. This on the hourly, this candle was just actually red, and it was way down here. I was letting you know what I want to see is like a little rat tail, like a wick. I want to see the hourly leave a long wick like this, and then flip, and then continue up, and then that'll be a nice blue. I'm sorry, that'll be a nice like bullish indication for me to come test this area. This is a nice wick at the bottom for me, and this needs to continue up. So I'm gonna be looking for buys. 30-minute looks good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this hourly closes. DJ's coming up to my sell zone too. Yeah, this is a way cleaner than yesterday. I'm gonna post this video in the group right quick. Give me a second. After this hourly candle closes too, I still want you to share your screen and show me that paper trade and stuff. The trade that you're looking at too.
Bit.
Oh, and I see you sent me the settings. Bet I see that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got your fips up. Yeah, bro.
I want to see if this gold trade to hit right now for him. So like it just give you like a live representation of him. Because bro, I mean, even on high time frames too, like they hit.
Yeah. You're how many pips you said you was going for gold?
Oh, just 10 pips. And I caught a re-entry too, so that's another 10 pips.
Tell me, bro, that 10 pips is all you need, bro. I'm only going for 20, but my stop loss is about to be here, so I know I'm not gonna make less than 10 pips. But I'm just going for a quick 19 because price is breaking through this area nasty with 2 minutes left on the hourly. So if the hourly closes like this, chances are it's gonna continue down. And if I want to trail stop this one and try to squeeze as much pips, because look at how strong the 4-hour candle is. I could possibly come down and test this area as a final profit target. But keep in mind, the reason why I want to get out here is because the strong, look at this 4-hour candle. If y'all are looking at it, this 4-hour candle is strong. So at the bottom of it, it could possibly bounce and continue back up. That's why my take profit's like right here. But in all reality, it could want to test these last two areas. Let me see something though. I might see how much I can get it or just let it hit my take profit or my stop loss. I noticed, so I can't get too greedy. Sometimes I'll keep wanting to move my take profit lower and lower and lower. I'm like, man, I just got to stick to my plan, bro. That 10 pip plan for me is just, it works. I get in, I get out. I don't need to get 1,000 pips. This is just such a huge 4-hour candle. Like, bro, look at this. You know what I'm saying? Like these two 4-hour candles, that's 80 pips right there. That's nice. Oh yeah, G is about to hit take profit. This is about to be a winning trade, Jesus baby. So if you're hanging on, we got 30 seconds left on the hourly. If the hourly closes, if it starts to shoot back up and the next one opens bullish, I will close the trade in profit. Remember, we need to see this hourly candle close below this blue line. This last 15 seconds is crucial. I want to see it close like this, and then I want to see the next candle open below it and start coming down. So let's see what happens. 5 seconds. This candle needs to come down or I'll close the trade. Let's see. New hour candle. It'd be nice to see it leave just a small wick at the top and then just flip bearish immediately instead of start to shoot up quite quickly, and I'll close it if it gets close to this area. But if it leaves a wick like this, it's a good sign, and then flip bearish, I do expect it to continue down and hit the take profit. Yeah, see, if it starts doing this, I'll probably close the trade. I'm gonna move my stop loss to this red line, I think. And profit. I think I'm gonna just, it's gonna be at like 9 pips. Maybe I should do it at like 10. Like right here. Hourly's showing a little wick at the top. I like it. I'm gonna put my stop loss at 10 pips, just in case it just decides to shoot up for something crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna move your stop loss and profit.
With DXY looking like it's about to drop right now.
Yes, sir. So how does that affect, like, does that affect GJ or GU, you said?
Yeah, so that means GU's gonna go up for the time being, as far as I know for right now.
Yeah, from a short, yeah, because I look here too, my currency strength meter too. USD's going up. Look, USD's up, but for me, this is good for sells because GBP's down. Look, GBP's down and USD's up. That's a sell GBP. If GBP's up and USD's down, then it's a buy for GU. Yeah, man. That's how I use that strength meter, bro. It works. I like it. It hasn't steered me wrong. All right, I got my stop loss here at profit 34634. It's coming up to my stop loss now. Jesus baby, if you're in the trade, put your stop loss at this red line. 34634, and it'll be a 10 pip move. And we need to get 10 pips or 19. So that is my take profit. I'm sorry, that is my stop loss. And this is a risk-free trade. I'm either gonna win 10 pips or 19. I'm not gonna lose. I might even take away my take profit and keep writing this one down and keep just trailing, use a trail stop. I'm gonna take this. Is what I'm gonna do. Let me do this. Let me move this to a green line for a take profit line. I'm going to give me a second. I'm gonna take away my take profit for a second. All right, so my take profit is gone. I left it open, but I'm gonna move my stop loss here next in a second. Let me see where I want to, because this is coming down with such strong bearish movement. I might plan on, give me a second. I might continue to either to this candle or this candle. I mean, this zone or this zone. So I could get another 8 pips or about 17 pips. It's dropping down heavy. Or I could just get out at 19 pips and call it a day.
Ooh. Bro, I'm about to hop on one of them Twitter podcasts, bro.
For
See what
sure.
they're talking about to promote your shit, because, bro, they be talking about a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah, bro. Definitely, man. Yeah, you gotta start telling them what's good. I'm telling you, bro, once they start seeing these trade setups and how are you catching like nice candles like this, I mean, set, I'm good.
Bro, it's a chat called "The Fuck Is Putin Smoking." Bro, it's a lot of like just like civil war chats on here now talking about Ukraine.
Yeah, bro, that's the biggest thing right now in the world. And all Forex traders are talking about war, bro. If I wasn't trading Forex, I probably wouldn't even know about all this shit. I only paying attention because it's affecting our money. You feel me?
Right.
All right, so it took me out right there, Jesus baby. I don't know if it took you out, but it took me right here for 10 pips. Boom, it just tapped it. So that is another winning trade for me. It can continue down if I want to look at a re-entry. Again, I don't know if I want to keep riding the selling momentum. I just got to follow my plan. And I will look for a re-entry. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, because look, it can reject up now and continue the other way. Like I said, there's a lot of support over here. But let me see something. This is, yeah, it's too tight.
Bro, I thought that was summertime madness, bro.
You thought that was what?
Summertime madness.
Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, this music, bro, is some bullshit.
That would have
YouTube.
been fire.
Yeah, I'm telling you, all this. I be telling people, I'm like, man, this YouTube music is just terrible, bro.
Bro, just you could. I was finna say you could go on like lo-fi radios, right? Or no, they're gonna copyright that.
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, they'll copyright anything, ban anything. Like,
Damn.
Like, bro, I gotta play it smart.
Bro, it's a chat with 23,000 like listeners, bro, and one of the hosts has like his his profile picture is like a whole bunch of charts.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, do you have me added on Twitter right now?
Yeah, I followed you.
All right, bet. Is there a way you could add me to that?
Yeah, all I gotta do is like send you like if I go live right now, like I could just send you like an invite to the podcast. You could just join in. We could like talk to each other type shit, and then other people could join in and shit.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Like right now, it's like just like random chats, like live Russia Ukraine updates from civilians. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to look right now. Look how gold closed. Gold closed a little bit bearish. bearish. I don't even lie. This ain't a good look. A little bit. The hourly, yeah, these patterns always are like bearish patterns. If I see this red candle come down like this, and then the next one opens up here like this, then I'll be looking for a sell. But we'll see. We'll see. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I hope you close GU, Jesus baby, because look, what I say, it could possibly bounce back up and come test our entry. And good thing we secured 10 pips on that move. Yeah, see, perfect. Hopefully you secured. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. He said, yeah, I'm out of GU. Yes, sir. He caught like 10 pips. That was a nasty trade. When we had the least amount of people, where was every? Yes, sir. All the people yesterday should have seen this. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, I'm back, y'all. My fault. Still doing the giveaway challenge. Yes, sir. I'm just letting people send their entries. Definitely still doing it. So the more people you invite, the more entries you have in the cash giveaway. That's why I recommend just keep referring people. I see that. I know you've been working there, so I appreciate it. One second. Post something. This video, I'm gonna post a video in the group real quick. 1 second. Let me post something in the VIP group. I'm about to drop a video in the Telegram group too. If y'all can go in there and show love in a second. Give me a second. Second, y'all. Trying to post this. Give me a second. I'm about to post this in the group real quick, y'all.
Bro, gold's doing that thing, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah. It's respecting this area pretty good. This 1940.20. It doesn't want to go beneath this area, which is strong. This is the 30-minute chart, but it's definitely been respecting that. It's finally catching some support right there. I like it so far. The 1 hour doesn't look, I don't like how it looks on the 1 hour, but as long as this candle keeps rejecting it right here, this area, and continues up, it'll be solid. And the 4 hour obviously still looks bullish too. So gold still isn't a bullish, to me still looks very bullish.
Yeah, it's probably looking for another breakout.
Yeah.
I feel like New York session like a bit because right now it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, bro. New York session has been lately for gold. I don't know if it's because
someone the news is at, bro.
Exactly. I was gonna say they were telling me, and think about it right now, it's been the most news. Everyone wants to hear what happens with France, Ukraine, Russia and all that war stuff, bro. Gold's been going crazy during New York session because of that, because of news.
Bro, just to see gold trending on like Twitter and shit like that, and people actually like trying to talk about trading it, that shit is so weird, bro. I remember a year ago, bro, when it was just like, I was just waiting for it to go back to like 1900, bro. Just the 1900.
I remember. Like even certain times when we were talking about gold a while ago, like if you look at those zones, the numbers we were saying, bro, that was way down here, bro. Gold has moved. Look at this. This is a 4 hour. Like I could go to the daily. Bro. Let me just look at the daily, bro. This is like
it's crazy, bro.
Just look down here. Look at this, bro.
Everybody took out two like all them little two highs, them little two short-term highs, and it's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like 5,000 pips, bro. Sick. Gold has like just been up and up. That's why it's gonna face some sort of rejection soon. But man, it's like you don't even know when you got to keep respecting it, bro. It's like going against Brady in the Super Bowl. You feel me? You don't want to bet against them. Oh, look, G is starting to possibly still go down. It possibly would have hit that took profit that I had. It had a huge rejection on the 30-minute. Jesus, baby, let me know if you're still in the stream watching this, because I'll let you know if I decide to get a little bit more pips out of it, because I did anticipate GU to either come to this area or this area. So let me do something. Let me take away this red line because I already did that. I want to see it come to this area here. That's what, 11 pips. Yeah, I'd probably enter right there. If it flips this area just because of this huge wick, I'm going to delete this because we already caught that trade. Let's see if I could jump on another GU. Let me make sure there's no news coming up. There's news at 5:30. wait, what time is it? 5:30 in the morning, but okay, that's 4 hours away, so I'm good. I won't be trading around there. 5:30. There's some USD. I don't know what this is. Prelim GDP. So I avoid USD at that time. Oh, look, a siren is blaring in Polish town near the Ukrainian border. Uh-oh, I bet you gold might go up because of this type of shit. 5 minutes ago, a siren was blaring in the Polish town of whatever, near the Ukrainian border. So there's like an emergency going on right now. Something's going on right now.
It's on Twitter?
Nah, this is on Forex Factory. Like, this is where it gives me like news that affects Forex pairs. And then look, 30 minutes ago, Ukraine military says about 50 Russians killed, 6 planes destroyed in eastern Ukraine. Oh yeah, bro.
Now you seen the paratroopers, bro?
Nah, what happened?
Bro, it was like they sent like hundreds of paratroopers, bro. They was like landing in on some Call of Duty shit, bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta see the videos. I gotta look on Twitter. I gotta go on my personal Twitter to watch though, because on that business one, it doesn't really I don't follow much, so I don't see a lot. You feel me?
I feel you.
I need to start following certain pages.
Bro, it'd be like people with check marks and shit like that be following me, bro, just because like I be going into their chat rooms and shit talking. Like, bro, I'll be going in there, bro, like, bro, I'll be taking a show, bro. Like, it should be crazy, bro. Like it'd be like hundreds of people in there, bro. And I'd just be like talking about real Forex shit. And then they just be like, wait. Like, bro, like, it'd be crypto chats, bro. And they don't even know what a broker is, bro. Like, why?
That's how you know the cap.
They just, I don't know what they do it for. They just go in there for laughs and giggles. Like, no, I'm trying to put y'all on.
Yeah. They be acting like, some people just act like they know everything. And instead of learning from someone who might change your whole life or your whole lifestyle, bro, that's it, bro. Everyone thinks they're better than the next one. I'm over that, bro. I'm completely fine with that. People don't want to take my advice, or, you know what I'm saying? We all have different styles. I'm not saying trade just like me, but like, you can't hop from system to system to system, buy this course, buy that course. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, bro, I was in a chat with a dude earlier, bro, and he told me that he was one of the like early buyers of Dogecoin. He made like 30K off of it and stuff.
Oh, I believe it.
But like he still ain't really know how to trade. I'm like, bro, you serious?
Like, I believe it, bro. Some people you can call it luck or whatever, but bro, I believe it.
Bro,
some people made millions on something they don't even know what they bought. They don't even know how crypto works, or at least the ones that have utility. You know what I'm saying? Like the coins that actually have a reason, a cause. People just buying shit that looks cool or sounds cool. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, man. Shit, I mean, bro, it be give me like still a little bit motivation, because I'd be like, damn. I mean, I'd be grateful because I know like I have a little bit more information and shit like that than others, but like at the same time, it's like it's still not common knowledge. Like the shit that I know is still not common knowledge. You still gotta take advantage of this shit while it isn't common knowledge. You feel me?
Yeah. To the big white
feel like, yeah.
Come and try to. Yeah.
What was you saying?
I was saying before, the big dogs try to regulate it and take away MT4 or something. You know what I'm saying? Or
right. I feel like they'll do some whole shit like that, like the FBI or like the government or some shit.
Bro, of course they hate to see the regular people making thousands like they do. You know what I mean? Right. Trust me, it's don't be surprised.
Especially when it's exactly what they do. Like, what?
This trade literally hit perfectly at that 19 pips that I was going for before it did this huge rejection. Look at this huge wick. It wicked me out at that when I put my my stop loss right here. But I would have got my full 20 pips. It hit it right there at that green line. Well, it would have been like what? 0.2 pips away from that take profit. So we'll see if it was a good idea to get out of it.
Bro, gold is just consolidating like no other right now. Or just stuck.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that news just got started getting released. Let me see what else said over here, because sometimes it takes like a couple minutes for like the market to react to news. But I guess that's not nothing huge. It didn't say they shot a bomb. It just says a siren is going off right now as we speak 5 minutes ago.
No. But you're right though. You're right though. People use anything for their little
Yeah, they
boost.
use anything to, move the market or whatever. Yeah, that was a nasty first trade. I ain't gonna lie, that GU sell was pretty nasty. Could be too much trying to catch another sub, but I'll see how price reacts. I'm looking for this if GU, because I mean, if gold could start coming up more, I need to see it break the zone for me to think about a buy. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. GJ hasn't really been doing nothing, bro. GJ's been so ugly. It's usually my favorite pair, but
Say GJ right now.
yeah, GJ is the volume's been messed up.
Bro, so like how, bro, like, cause, bro, I only trade AU now, bro. Like, bro, I just started doing this recently, like a month ago, where I just been focused on one pair, bro. Like,
That's it. Tell me, bro. If that's your pair, that's your pair. Just like I learned, bro, 1 to 2 pairs, bro, is all you need. I learned GJ and gold are like my mainly GJ and GU or GJ and gold. But bro, 1 to 2 pairs, bro. You master those pairs, bro. Make that like your pair, you're set, bro.
yeah.
Set.
Do you look at rate pound futures though?
I don't look at none of the futures, believe it or not. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't.
Bro, you're a high time frame god, bro. You got to, bro.
I know. I love looking at it from the higher time frame, bro. Just I always get a better sense of direction. So I need to do that.
Bro, my boy from Florida actually put me on though to barchart.com. You know barchart.com, right?
Uh-huh. I'm telling you,
Right,
you'd be surprised at how much stuff I don't use.
bro, I don't even like barchart.com.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
no. It's like I found certain things that work for me and I just don't change. I don't know.
Right.
I don't want to put too much like I don't want to change my system too much. If it's working, why change kind of vibes. You feel me?
No facts.
And I noticed like ever since I stuck, cause I was like, damn, I want to do what this guy's doing with this. Or then I started using the Fibonacci and I started doing all this other stuff. I'm like, bro, this is not even me. Like now I'm not even being myself. You know what I mean? And it's like I said, bro, there's just different types of traders.
No, you're right.
But I'm open to learn and see, bro. Like the big dogs or whatever the big influences, the big traders, bro, they link up with other big traders, and it's like putting one master plan into one. See, look at gold starting to go up. I bet you with all that news coming out, the siren and that stuff, we're getting to push through the zone. This is on the 15-minute chart. I'll be looking for buys above this area.
Bro, did I send you the trade? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your chart. You sent me on Instagram.
No, but you're right though, bro. Like I'm learning a lot from you, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, if I do like a full break, like as soon as the stream started, I just hopped right in the trade. I don't even think I did an analysis on this like trade, but there's just so much volume right now in London that it's like I can't even like start from the get. I feel like I'm about to miss something. That GU trade was sauce, but I trade, bro. My charts are clean, bro. Like I just mark my charts from the 4 hour, look at my support resistance, look for breakouts, and sometimes I'll take like like break and retest entries. Sometimes I'll take those type of entries, but I don't just trade every breakout either because some breakouts are fake outs. You feel me? I like to see a breakout, then a candle close below a certain area, and then the next candle open beneath and continue on. Like it's just a simple strategy.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, bro. It is different, you know what I'm saying? We just saw. I want to see if I can put your chart on the screen. You send it to me. Can you send me the trading view link on here in the chat? In the Zoom chat?
Let me see. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, see if you can send it. Jesus baby, let me know if you're still watching this, cause
bro, on Instagram I had the first picture from I had sent you, bro. That's gold. That's the entry I took. And that shit just shot up. That shit did this shit. And bro, I haven't traded gold, like I said, like seriously for a year. And the last time I traded gold, like a couple months ago, bro, it has not like really followed order flow, smart money order flow at all, bro. Like at all, bro. Like it was always just hitting stop losses, going like 2 pips below the stop losses, and then going back up type shit, doing this shit. I guess that's just every now and then. You feel me? The markets, I guess.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, that new shit been killing right now. Gold, it's never been. I mean, gold moves a lot too, but with all this Russian shit, Ukraine, that's like the main thing. Anytime I think about gold, bro, I just think about this damn news shit, bro. If Biden goes tomorrow and says, bro, we're going crazy, gold is gonna just keep shooting up. I'm telling you, I follow so many traders and they keep, even though it's like in an exhaustion, bro, because it's been buying, buying, buying. It's almost overbought right now. It is overbought, even probably on like indicators, RSIs, and all that. I don't even got to look at them, and I know it's overbought. You feel me? But bro, it's just breaking new highs, new daily highs. Like I'd hate to try to sell right now. And just with that news, I'm looking at your chart too. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but I'm looking at your chart on this other tab. This shit looks nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this was it 2 entries or you just had 2 different?
Yeah, bro, it was a retest, bro. Like I can show
Oh,
you
the
how, like I
retest
take.
entry. I see it. You caught this one, boom, retested, then damn, and it has not come back since. That's nice.
Yeah, bro. I can show you the strap, bro. It's just a little order block, smart money. You
Yeah,
feel
look
me?
at
Just
gold.
retest type shit.
Look at gold, bro. Let's see what's going on. Jesus, baby, let me know if you're there because I'm probably gonna take a gold trade. GU, look, GU sank down. Oh man, I missed my reentry. It would have hit the 20 pips. Nasty. I had it right here. Wow, look at that. Sheesh, GU started dropping crazy. Look at this. Oh shit. I didn't even get in on this re-entry right when it flipped. Damn, 2 minutes on the 30-minute. Whoa, that's crazy. I got out right here, 10 pips. I missed another 10 pips. Oof. Damn, bro, you see this? Whoa. That shit pushing down to, look, I should have been on this whole trade right now. It was just moving. Damn, it's just moving too quick, though.
Yeah, bro. Futures, like like when people say they be trading futures and shit.
Yeah.
Like futures, I mean, I don't know how they like trade it specifically. Like I wouldn't trade it, like put my money on it. Like I just use it as a confluence. Like DXY, that's like the biggest top one for confluence. Whatever that shit going, like GU, that shit going completely opposite. You feel me? Like from down to the 1 minute chart type shit.
Yeah.
So I always look at that for confluence. And then you can go for the on the Great Pound futures on barchart.com, bro. And look at their high time frame futures and shit. And that's my boy taught me, bro. And that shit, bro. That shit like beautiful, bro. Cause like you can see like it's a different chart, it's a different market, bro. So like, and it's like the whole Great Pound and like in general, bro. So when stuff like shit hits like resistance levels and shit like that, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, it should be on the money, like to the pip, like especially on the daily. I swear, bro. It'd be like, bro, it'd be like every other day it'd be hitting a major resistance like level and shit like that. Cause it's all it does is does the same shit every single day.
Yeah, it seems like it repeats. Yeah, because I have looked at the chart and I've seen it looks like the same patterns.
Yeah.
That's why I need to get familiar with which time, like the most volume on it for DXY.
Bro, you gonna love them Fibonacci settings, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like once I like really learned how to use it, bro, I just kept putting it like on like high to lows and just like seeing what it did, like what price really be doing, especially at 50% level, bro, because that's where all the retail traders be at, bro.
Yeah, retail 50 is like the most exactly that. Like that's like the most popular area. Everyone says it's like the golden zone, but
yeah, bro. I mean, shit, bro. That's a lot of different strategies based around it. That's a fire thing about it, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people go with the retail traders, some people go against the retail. It's just some go into like institutionalized. It's all about like works for your strategy, bro.
As a trader, right? That shit's so fire, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, man. I just gotta keep if my shit's working or certain thing. But I fixed my strategy like over and over. I had to go. I've tweaked, bro. I took notes. I have thousands of screenshots of setups, and this has been like the most consistent I've been. Like I used to be like, man, why do right when I take a trade, it goes in the opposite way, or like why I keep getting stopped out, or why do I take the trade too early, and the next thing you know, later on it ends up hidden. Like, bro, I'm like, I just started tweaking it, bro, and I noticed like before I used to use, I don't know if you ever heard of the Ichimoku cloud.
Yeah.
I used to use the Ichimoku cloud. I used to use, bro, my charts used to look crazy, bro. I used to have indicator, MACD, RSI, the stochastic shit or whatever it's called, the Bollinger Bands, the parabolic. Bro, my charts used to look crazy, bro. I'm like, damn, hell no, I don't. Damn, gold looks good, man. I want to get a strong momentum, see if the market reacts to other.
It look, he just did some shit. I don't know. It's looking a little skeptical, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It just did some shit. Only 1 minute.
Yeah, sign is blaring in the bullish. 13 minutes ago, they said something else. Lushenko, whoever this is, proposes to hold talks between Russia and Ukraine. They want to hold talks, whatever that means.
Them Russians ain't playing.
They ain't playing, bro. You know.
What?
Yeah, they're not.
Bro, this nigga Putin better like not, but like, I mean not Putin, but bro, this nigga Biden, bro, he finna do that shit today, right?
Yeah, like it's supposed to be something today. That's what I'm saying. Gold's finna do some crazy stuff today.
Bro, he's bro. The fact that he's even speaking on the situation, he already involving us in the situation, bro. He just needs like keep his mouth closed, bro. Like what?
Yes, he's gonna.
Yeah, he's fucking up, bro. Like this shit is fucked up, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with him, bro. He can make the markets. He makes the markets move too. I remember when Donald Trump was our president, bro. Anytime he said something on Twitter or anytime he went on TV, bro, the markets used to go crazy.
It's fire.
It was like Elon Musk almost. That's how he was for the market. Like how Elon Musk was with like Dogecoin and shit when he says something. It's the same like concept. Like he had power over the market.
Yeah. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
bro, I low-key wish Trump was back though, because like he low-key know what to do in this situation though. I ain't gonna lie. This
right,
man Biden,
we need someone tough.
Exactly, bro. This man Biden, he's scaring me, bro. He's scaring me, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Yeah,
just by speaking on this is like, bro, in this situation, that like I know for a fact Trump would not say anything, bro. He probably would just like, you feel me? Because it's Russia, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. It's Russia, bro.
Yeah, you gotta treat Russia. Russia's different, bro. They don't.
Like, they don't give no damn, bro. They obviously don't give no fucks.
They don't. They just. That's why you don't want to go against people like that, bro. You gotta just play it smart. Not that you don't want to go against, just play it smart.
But like I said, bro, like Biden, he's like implying that, like in the letter, he's implying that he said that like Russia needs to be accountable for their actions or some bullshit. Like something needs to happen to Russia or some shit. Because he's saying just like, you feel me? Like, but Russia's saying that like they're actually going after Ukraine because they're forming a Nazi like base or military, some Nazi shit or some, you feel me? They're doing some shit like that. And I'm like, what? That's like, you feel me? I'm over here confused. And I'm like, bro, this nigga Biden over here just like, that's a war not for us. You feel me? Like that's them, bro. Like they're on the other side of the world, bro. Like we don't got shit to do with that. But he feels good just because you feel me, like the president of the largest country or whatever, you feel me? Like, he just gotta say some shit like, nah, you gonna fuck us up, bro. Like, bro, bro, Russia big as fuck, bro. They could just send one nuke over here, bro, and it's a wrap, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to play with them, bro. Russia ain't nothing to play with. They always say, United States ain't nothing to play with, which is good. That's what's up. I'm glad because I'm here. But you gotta respect them Russians too, bro. Putin's no joke.
Okay.
So that's why it's all like, bro. I hate to say it. I know being in the army right now probably crazy because we got allies with it. I don't know all the details, but I know we in this war stuff too, bro. They keep talking about Russia and Ukraine, but we thrown all in this too because our allies or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's fucked up, bro. I feel like this shit low-key a setup, dude.
Okay. Of course.
Bro, if they start, I feel like they go that shit for real, nigga. They gonna send my ass over there like they might, bro. Your ass fits the qualifications for, you feel me?
Yeah,
you feel me? Like, you feel me? Go ahead, put that helmet on, nigga. You feel me? Like, they gonna send for that.
Yeah,
that's fucked up, bro. Especially they find out I know how to trade. They're like, oh, where?
They're like, oh yeah, we need you out. Oh yeah, we need you. Pull up.
Man, trade them bullets over there, guy.
Yeah.
That shit fucked up, though, bro.
I'm telling you, brother, the way I don't want to get caught in none of that right now. I don't want to get caught in none of that right now because it's just. That's why, like I said, bro, Biden in this situation isn't technically the best like president for this situation, but
Exactly, bro.
we need someone right now. I need someone crazy, someone that's gonna make me feel like you
Bro,
know
I
safe.
felt I kind of feel like Putin doing this shit because of Biden is like just because it's like some soft ass nigga, bro. Because like
Yeah,
you gotta think about it, bro. Bro, ain't nobody was on shit when Trump was in office, bro. Like, bro, ain't nobody was low key on shit. I mean, people was trying to like chat with him and shit like that. I mean, that Kim Jong Un dude, I know them North Korea dude niggas was mad and shit, but they wasn't really on shit though, like, cause they know Trump, you feel me, he'll do that shit. But like, bro,
exactly. Yeah, that's
ever
what I'm
since the
saying.
nigga Biden got in office, bro, it's been like, what? Patty cake? What?
Yeah, we can't get soft now.
The dollar been dropping like a bit.
Dollar's been tanking. The value's nowhere near where it used to be. Losing how as soon as you get in, everything's just been pushing down, bro. It's crazy.
Good, bro.
That's so true, bro. The value of the dollar is down. I mean, damn, look at gold, bro. Gold wants to make some shake. All right, this is what's up for me. I need to see it break this wick right here, too, to the left on the 30-minute.
Bro, I'm trying to. I'm tell you if that shit hit my take profit, bro.
Yeah, you're
That shit
probably gonna
right
be
there,
already
bro.
out by the time I jump in. You're gonna be already profited. You're gonna be good. It's about to. It's coming.
Yeah,
It's
that
coming.
shit going up.
Yeah.
That's tough as fuck, bro. Bro, I haven't traded. Like I said, I haven't traded gold for months, bro.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Probably better that you haven't traded recently because it's been
So I'm
so much.
saying, but like this is recent. Like I just hopped. Like I literally just hopped on gold. Like just this past 30 minutes, the first to like you feel me time seeing like this gold.
Yeah, so quick, like there's a quick little scout. Imagine if you start taking like bigger lot size. Let's say you had that $200,000 account, you could take a big lot size with gold.
Not fact. No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm scared to go, bro. I'm gonna play that shit safe as fuck.
Oh, for sure, bro. I take, and I be telling everyone in the stream, like I'm just gonna give you an example. Let's say I take trades with like 1.00, like standard lots. With gold, I use half. Whatever I trade normally, I use half. I always tell people if you use 0.50s, if you use 0.10s, 0.20s, 2 points, whatever you use half of that lot size. You know what I'm saying? On your real account or any account, like when it comes to gold.
Type
But
shit.
it's coming
Damn, that shit,
strong.
bro. Damn, bro. That shit busting, bro.
Yeah, I'm
That's
about to, I'll
crazy.
let you know when I happen to buy it too. I want to see it come into my buy area.
No, you're right though. So what you normally like risk like on the average? Do you risk like 2% of your account? Or you
Yeah,
go there?
I try to keep it from like 1 to 3%. Like I risk, but mainly I risk like 2 or 3%
Type shit. So on a live
max.
account, I mean not live account evaluation, what you gonna risk?
Same thing.
Bro,
I'm
I'm not
just
even gonna lie, bro. I'm risking 0.1, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. As
no,
soon as
I
bro,
don't
I'm
believe
scared, bro. I
I
swear.
don't blame you, bro. I guess like with percentages, because it gives you like 12% overall drawdown and like you get like what is it like 5% daily. So wait, yeah, 5% daily. So what's that on $100,000 account? That's 5 bands. Yeah, so like 5% daily. I don't see myself losing 5% one day. If I lose 3%, 2%, I'm done for the day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna try to risk 4.5 or 4%. Like I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna try to like cut it in half. I still want to take some decent sized trades. So I don't mind risking 2% on one trade and then maybe 1% on one trade. And then if I lose both, I'm done. But if I can make 3%, I'm cool with it. So I
Type
just know as
shit.
long as I stay under that 5%, I'm good. Really, I don't want to get nowhere near it because you got an overall 12%. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
But not 0.1, but you'll be straight. But that's what I'm saying. You got like
Hella-
really good discipline and really good. That's why I continuously tell you, bro. That challenge is for you, bro. Like even if you don't pass it the first time, or you know what I'm saying, bro. Your strategy, bro, work for it because you manage your risk pretty good.
So,
You
but
can
no, I
lose.
mean for like the first few trades, I was gonna like the first probably two, just 0.1 type shit. But then like after that, bro, I'll probably up it a little bit, up my lot sizes and shit like that. You feel me? Once I'm more comfortable and shit. I know the little jitters gonna get in and shit.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. That's normal.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. And that's why once you start realizing, all right, you know what? I do this shit. Like you trust yourself, trust your plan, bro. You know what you're doing. You've been, bro. You've been on it for a minute, bro. You've been demo trading for a minute, paper trading, bro. Like, bro, you got time in the game already. So now it's like you realize when you start trading with your own money, it's a little different, bro. It ain't like demo trading. Best way to learn is trading with your real money. You can demo trade, make millions of dollars on that shit, and then next day you put your real money, and all of a sudden you ain't as confident anymore. You ain't even trading the same.
Facts.
It's like, bro, you got to keep the same shit going. I want to jump in this gold.
You're going back up. That, bro, that shit like so close to my take profit, bro. It's ridiculous. And to your entry point, bro, it's like just like moving around, just like chilling around there. That's how you know that shit. You feel me? That shit looking a little decent.
Yeah, that's an important area. This is a 4-hour resistance right here. Where's your TP at? Where you put it at?
My first one is at 1949.35. The second one's at 1949.80. That's just the 1 to 5s, my 1 to 5 entries. Like if I really wanted to go all the way up, bro, them TPs go all the way up to like 1960 and
Oh yeah.
shit.
See, I'll take it. Yeah, if I get this entry, I'm gonna be getting out around like 870 or something. 1956.870. We'll get like try to go for like 60 pips for right here.
Yeah.
That's a nice buy. I know yours is gonna be out as soon as you got a nice entry, but I'm gonna just wait till it comes into my zone, and they might have a big push. If it could pop this area, bro, candle might go big. And like again, they're starting to release like news around this time. Last time they released some news around this time too.
It's about to be 5, right? Or 5 in the Eastern time, right?
Yeah, was it 4:43? Damn, yeah, that's crazy. It's almost 5 over there. You tell. Yeah, no one. Sometimes people. That's why I understand. Some people do London, some people do gold. What's up, Jesus baby? I see you just joined. What's going on? Did you stay in the GU trade or did you get out because it actually ended up hitting that 20 pips? If you took that trade, Jesus baby, you stayed in and then it caught the full 20 pips. Yeah, 10 pips I missed out on. I got in right here and I got out right here. And it continued down. I missed this re-entry. I could have caught another 11 pips, but it just happened too fast. So look at that huge 4-hour candle. I would enter under this line. For more sales, it'd have to go like under here. I am out the trade network, been misbehaving. Okay, cool. What's up, Darian Cone? I see you just joined right now, but yeah, I'd rather just stay out the trade. We already caught the trade. I already took the take profit on it. Give me a second. And we're looking at gold. I'm looking for gold entries right now. Give me a second here. This is the gold entries I'm waiting for. It's coming up to my zone. I just got to see it close above this blue line and then the next candle open above and then continue on. I'm waiting to get some sales. Darian, let me know if you can hear me on your end. Drop a comment. Let me know. I just seen you join. We caught some GU sells earlier. It was a total of 20 pips if you held on to the trade. I got stopped out at 10 pips. This trade was a nice winning trade. I'll post it in the group in a second. Yes, I can hear you. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm looking for GJ sells right here. This is the 30-minute time frame. This is GJ. GJ's been a little bit messy lately, but on the 1 hour, I would need to see this candle come down, break the previous wick, and close beneath this 4-hour zone. I'm gonna pay attention to price in this area, because this is a 1 hour support. Let me show you. Over here, look. This yellow line was a 1 hour support. Price came down here previously, bounced off it perfectly, and went up and never came back. So I'm gonna pay attention to that same area over here to make sure that history doesn't repeat itself. And let me see how many pips that is if we decide to close out. That's about 15 pips, but I do plan to take it for about 30 for GJ. So let's see if GJ can set up. GU's probably, look at that. Look at all these pips GU. Damn. Look at GU. I was trying to let her stay in that trade. And that's a total of 30 pips. And I only got 10. Wow, look at GU. Look at GU going crazy. Got 10 pips instead of 30. It's all good. Let's see if GJ sets up. Darian, let me know if you took any trades there. Are you in any trades? And GU. Wow. Look how much bearish momentum we got. This is the area that's anticipated to drop to. I didn't get that re-entry. Nasty call. Look at gold. Gold's coming to my buy zone. Let's get it. Let's see what's going on. I'll let you know if I take the entry. Darian, you trade gold? I know Jesus Baby said he did. KJ said he did. KJ's in the buy right now. Did they hit you take profit, KJ?
Is there?
Good shit. Nice trade. Get some decent volume in London. No, just watching as of now, still learning the game. All right, cool, no worries. Yeah, if you're new to trading, I know in the beginning of the streams, I usually do an analysis. Right now, the streams are going on for a little bit, so I'm just looking for my setups to play out. This is an important, and I would never recommend gold to beginners. Gold is a big boy. You don't want to even trade it. Even if you have a live account right now, and you're ready to take a trade right now, I wouldn't even recommend following me if I do jump and go, because it's just a huge pair. It's better to trade smaller pairs like GJ or AUD USD or GU, pairs like that. GU is melting. Unreal. It's not on a lot of pips. I'll tell you that one. An extra like 20 pips right now. But GJ's setting up, so I'm gonna see if GJ's alerts me. I have an alert right here. I'll look for sells on this area. Gold is trying to break through this resistance. KJ, if you're looking at this, bro, this thing might shoot right through. It might have a huge push. So if I snap a buy in here real quick, we'll see. But this is an area of rejection, so let's see how it could bounce right down, or it could break through here nasty. I know there's a lot of traders looking at gold right as we speak, especially if they trade this area. This is a key zone. Let's see. This should be a nice 60 pip move. Broke out the zone. It was consolidating for a little bit. 10 minutes into the hourly close. I might wait on the hourly. 4 minutes. Oh no, this is a 5-minute time frame. 9 minutes. I might. I'm gonna wait till the hourly closes for gold. I think that's best. It could start shooting up in my buy area. Let's see. Wow. Oh my God. Jeez. Melted. Holy shit. I did say it could possibly come to this last blue line, but it's kind of late to jump in sells here unless. Wow, this 4-hour candle was nasty. I could have stayed in this GE trade for a while. I'd probably think about taking sells again under here. My re-entry as far as the 4-hour goes would be looking for sells over here, even though I just lost all that. I missed out on all these pips on GU. It's coming down strong. Wow. Holy shit. Wow, all these pips, Jesus.
Oh my lord, that's crazy. I'm just not looking up at that, bro.
Yeah, you see GU, right? After I got out, bro, it's been melting. 26 pips. That's a total of 36 pips. Damn. Missed out on some money right there. And, oh, here comes GJ and gold. GJ's coming to my area. I'm gonna put an alert right here. And gold is coming to my area. Damn, both, everything. I should have stayed in GU for a little longer. I would have been up way more pips right now. Starting to break that area. I really want to wait till this 1 hour candle closes though, because I need to see this candle close above. I gotta wait 6 minutes if I really want a better entry. Look at that. Look at Geo rejected right off the bottom line perfectly. You see that? Bounce off perfectly off that last blue line I had down here. So this is a total of 40 pip move, almost 39 pips. Damn, that would have been perfect. I ain't gonna lie. GJ's rejecting a little bit. It's the last 6 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait till this hourly closes. If this hourly candle closes above this blue line and the next one opens above and continues on, that would be a confirmation for me to jump in. But I need to see the top of this candle. This candle has to close like this, above the blue line like that. And then the next bullish candle has to open above it like this and then continue up. That would be my entry right here. Just picture this being like green candles. 5 minutes. It's gonna be a crucial 5 minutes. No, the trade network misbehaving. Okay, so you said your network were misbehaving. Does that mean so your internet's been messing up? Jesus, baby. This internet's been messing up. I want this gold setup. This shit is setting up. Are you gonna take a re-entry on gold, KJ? Or are you just gonna watch it?
I'm just gonna stay in the trade, bro. It's looking, yeah, like you said, bro. It's looking like a good setup.
Yeah, I just gotta wait. I'm gonna wait 4.5 minutes. If this, like I was saying, if this candle could literally close like this, bro, and then I see that new hourly candle open like this, I'm gonna jump in like right here, and I expect it to go up like that.
Is there? It's mad news. It's mad news on Twitter talking about buy gold.
Oh yeah, I know, because that stuff I was just talking about. I was damn, this shit might fly up quick. These last minutes crucial. He said just stuck on one trade. I want to keep my account clean. What trade are you stuck on? What trade did you take? Let me let the group know I'm still live right now. What trade are you on? Damn, man, I want to be in this gold trade, but I don't want to take a spontaneous entry or impulse entry. I mean, this is a nice buy zone. It's in my line. Just break. Look at it. Oh my god. I'm about to jump in. Look at this breaking my zone nasty. Look at it. Oof. Shit, bro. 3 minutes. Oh my god, I'm about to miss my whole trade. Look at this shit. I already shut up 18 pips right there. Oh my God, gold's about to fly. Oh my God, fuck. I would have been in that shit. I gotta wait 3 minutes. Holy shit, my whole trade might happen in 3 minutes, bro. I should be in here. I might jump in, but 2 minutes. You seeing this kid there?
This is wild, bro.
Broke my zone nasty. I should be in this right now, but I'm trying to wait till the hourly closes, bro. Shit, I'm missing out. 25 pips already in profit. As soon as it broke, that zone is flying, bro. The hourly's way above it. Look at this hourly candle. Damn, man. 2 minutes, bro. I want to see the hourly close, bro, because it could reject a lot out of nowhere. This price could come back down out of and close beneath the blue line, or it could literally just keep going up.
Bro, if it keeps going up, bro, then it might as well just look for re-entries or retracements for the New York session type shit.
Damn, bro. As soon as it popped that area, bro, that shit. Holy shit, bro. 40 pips, 30 pips. All right. I ain't even gonna look at this just a minute. And that was my trade setup, though. Shit. All right, GJ setting up. I gotta respect my plan, man. I would have been in there though. I'm just gonna respect myself and wait this last minute. Now decide if I want to trade it. It's still going up. Shit, look, my whole trade right here. Holy shit, 1 minute. It's up 40 pips. Oh fuck. You said I took G earlier from. I have been on EU last night, still holding. All right, I'm about to look at your chart after this 50 seconds. Whoa, gold exploded through my blue line, no drawdown, straight into 40 pips profit. Forty seconds left on the hour. Let's see if I can. Oh look, Russia rubble hits record low. What is this? The Russian rubble hits record low. Trading on markets is suspended as Putin forces attack Ukraine. So relative across the board. Yeah, something. They just posted this 12 minutes ago. Wow. Let's see how this hourly closes. I'll let you know if I enter on the next bullish candle. The next one opens like this. I'll probably just try to scalp at least something. I missed out on 40 pips. All right, hourly close. Let's see what happens. This is my confirmation candle. This candle can shoot right back down, bounce off this line, and then continue up, and I'll take an entry right here. Or if it just continues up, I'll take an entry right now. Let's see what happens. Because it could come down, bounce off this, and then go, or it can go now. Craziness, 35 pips, I don't know. All right, am I about to enter on gold? New hourly candle's opening up. And let's see if it passed the wick. See if it can pass this previous wick right here. Yep. All right, I jumped in gold. I'm in gold buys. Let's just let it ride. I came in late. I missed out on a lot of pips. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I got me in 1954.85. Let's see. This is a late entry, man. I should have got in, but I gotta respect my plan, bro. Gotta respect it. So let's see. All right, it got me in here. Let's see where my stop loss should go. Usually put it on the previous candle's wick, but that's way too far down. So I might put it on this line. I might have to, honestly, I might have to risk a little bit more than usual. I got a late entry on gold, but let's see. Probably somewhere. I'm gonna set my stop loss in a second. Just give it a second. I haven't put it nowhere yet. This is still like 30 pips if I want to go still right here. Or just take it for a 50 pip swing, maybe 45 pips. Let me check something here. Give me a second, y'all. I took a late entry on gold. I should have probably took on the breakout, but I gotta respect my strategy. I'm gonna put a line right here. If you're a beginner, I would not recommend taking this trade if you're watching this. Gold is a big boy. I'm gonna try to see. I'll tell you in a second why I'm putting this here. All right, cool. Give me 1 sec here. I'm just putting some potential targets. Now that we broke that area, it's pretty crucial. Got to be careful around here, though. This is going to be a really interesting area. This is about what, 25, 30 pips. I'll take a pay attention price there, and I might go for 40, maybe 40. Might take it right here at this yellow area. It's floating in profit right now. Hourly looks good. Everything looks good. If anyone else is on this trade, let me know. It's probably another sell for G right here too. Gold is in profit. Gold is in profit. I'm about to put my stop loss. Not my stop loss. Probably put my take profit right here, 40 pips. Or I could let it ride and see if it breaks all these zones for, that's a 100 pip move, 40 pips, 60 pip. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna let it ride. Gold looks good right now, though. Gold is moving up with a lot of volume. I'm gonna let you know when I put my stop loss. I break even. It's starting to push up a lot. I'm getting a good push. We need to be careful right here at this yellow line. Went straight into profit, no drawdown. I'm about to move my stop loss to break even in a second, so we could have a risk-free trade. Let me see if I can get a little bit more space. 5488. 54.88. Let me know if you're in on this trade. Anyone else in this trade? See, look, it might catch rejection here. That's the take profit zone area too. Huge rejection from gold. Check something real quick in 1 second. One second, guys. Sorry, I'm fixing my trade right now. I didn't put my stop loss at break even like I was just about to, but I'll just let the trade ride. Yeah, gold's flying, man. I'm not telling you. Gold has a little bit more space to move up. Broke some key levels, key areas here. The big fits here. Clean the chart. Look at this. Perfectly. All this was my buy zone. Take buys. 70 pip moves since I said take the buy. Do you guys see that? Since my original area, I said look for buys after you break this area. Boom. 665 pips. Let me know if you guys see that. We're shooting up in profit right now. I'll let you know if I trail my stop loss. So much movement. It must be just so much happening right now. I was Russian siren blaring off an hour ago. It must be, you're just going crazy over there. We're setting up for GJ sells. What's up? What's up, Daphne? Daphne. We already took a GU trade earlier. We secured profits. It actually went straight into profit. We did get out at 10 pips. Our original take profit was at this green line, which is 19 pips, and price decided to continue down. So we missed out on 20. A total 40 pip move. Hi, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Yep, just showing you GU. Today's have been a lot more action than yesterday. Yesterday didn't have a lot of volume. We already won 2 trades. We took a trade right here in this wick, and then we waited for the re-entry and then took a trade right here, and we got out right here at 10 pips, but it did hit the full 20 pip target. Hit the full 20 pip target, and I just wrote that, which I don't know. And I just jumped in a gold buy a couple minutes ago, and we are in profit at this moment. I'm about to move my stop loss to break even. It's about inching a 40 pip move. Currently running at about 15-20. But yes, Daphne, just had to kind of give you a quick update. Way more action than yesterday. About to win our second trade. Gold is coming up strong. Let's see if we are currently floating in profit. Okay, cool. Yep. But welcome back. gonna pay attention to price in this area because I might close right here, or if I decide to let it fly, I will. About to move my stop loss to break even right now. All right, boom. Stop loss has been moved to break even. This is a risk-free trade again, so we will not lose this trade. 54.88. Boom. Okay, move your stop loss to break even. Now we are in a risk-free trade, and we're gonna manage our risk around this area. Gold is flying right now. Let's see if we get through. It's breaking through an important zone. If it does reject, we will get out of the trade. This is where we need to pay attention to rejection, and it seems like it. I'm gonna let you know if I decide to close. Let me know if someone else is on this trade. It's flying right now. Huge candles. Huge candles. Going for a 40 pip move. Right here's the rejection possibility. Pay attention. I'm about to move my stop loss even higher. Right here for anyway. Yep, it's coming to our next take profit zone and broke through the area. Boom. There it goes. 40 pips officially. I'm moving my stop loss now up here to 1959 point. Look, it's flying. 59. 1959. All right, my stop loss has been moved up. Gold is flying right now. Gold is whoa. Right here. Look at gold. Look at gold, you guys. Do you guys see this? Holy shit. KJ, are you still watching this? Whoa, gold is flying. It broke important zones. Look at gold. Look
Yeah, this is great.
Look at gold, bro. Look. Holy shit. I'm about to move my stop loss up here. I'm gonna keep chill. Yes, I'm about to move it right there. 1959.94. Or I might close right now. Hold on. 1959. Look at all this movement on gold. 1959.94. I'm about to move my stop loss up here. Holy shit. Gold is flying. Yep. All right, my stop loss has been moved, and I'm closing. Boom, I closed gold right there. That's it. Too much rejection. I just closed gold. Who caught that move? Who caught that damn move? Let's fucking go. I could have let gold fly, but out of there. 1959.64. Damn, it got me out right here. Ooh. Oh my God, look at it. Oh my God. Holy shit, y'all. Holy shit. Look at this candle. Are you fucking kidding me? I just got 47 pips on gold. DJ's approaching our sell zone. Let's get it. I'm about to jump in sells right now. See how this 15-minute candle close. All right, I'm about to take a sell right now. Let me just check the currency meter. Looks good, GJ. Yep, for sells, and I am in GJ. Wait, 30-minute, 15-minute. Boom, I'm in GJ sells. I took another position. I'm in GJ sells now. I got in. This was a little bit of an impulse entry, so careful with this one. 54.015. 154.015. It got me in right here. And I'm gonna put my take profit a little bit up here. Let's go for probably about 30 pips. And I'm gonna put my stop loss above the previous wick, which I could either put right here, 25 pips. In all reality, it's telling me, according to my strategy, to be putting up here, but I'm not. I'm gonna just put it right here for about, let's say 26 pips. If you didn't get in that, just hold off because I jumped in that real quick. Holy shit, gold. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at all these pips it kept going. 25 more pips. You caught that gold trade? Let me know. Look at that shit, yo. Probably gonna miss out on some money. I'm not gonna lie, but I told you once it popped that area, it was gonna fly, and it's still flying. But it might bounce. I'm not gonna happen to buy now because it could probably bounce off this line. Jesus, gold is flying like crazy. Let me check the news. Yeah, nothing released, but it's based off all that siren shit. Oh shit, it's probably gonna bust through all these blue lines like I wrote. Oh my god, look at that shit. Yep, look at that, look at that. Oh my god. Oh fuck. 65 pips, it just moved 60. Oh my god, gold's going crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on?
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? This shit was up 80 pips in like a minute. I almost entered another buy, but I can't, bro. I can't. I'm not.
You gotta smile and wave.
Bro, if y'all seeing this on the live stream, this is bananas, bro. I missed out. Oh my god, I can't even look at this shit. 90 pips I just missed out on. Some people could pass the challenge with this one trade. It is nasty. At least I got something out of it. Oh, I forgot I was in GJ. All right, let me focus. I can't look at gold. Gold. Everyone's gonna be talking about gold in a second. Watch Twitter go crazy, bro. Damn. Oh my god. Bro.
I should have never took out my position.
I should have never did, bro. Look. Oh.
Yo,
what the fuck? Oh my god. I was just in a buy.
doubled in a minute, bro.
Bro, I caught 40 pips instead of 140 pips. Bro, I'm getting all type of messages from my Forex things. What's up with gold? Damn, I was just in that trade, y'all. I'd probably be up like 500 or something right now. Holy shit, bro. Y'all just saw that live. Bro. Whoever's in the cell, RIP. Bro, I blew through all those blue lines. As soon as I took the trade, it shot up though. I just missed out on like so much money that I ain't gonna lie. I clicked close out my trade so quick once it jumped in the 50 pitch profit. Look at it's gonna have a huge rejection though. There it goes. It might start rejecting now. Man, what a move. Caught a 47 pip in like 1 minute. And gold shoots up for a complete 130 pips after I close. 125 pips, you guys. That's the trade. Look, it's gonna reject now. Whoa. Beautiful trade. Another win. Gold pays out. That was nasty. Now you guys see why I waited for a certain area. As soon as it broke this area that I said look for buys, it went for a total of 222 pips, you guys. Live. I told you guys buy it on here. Tay just took profit right here. I wrote it up a little bit. Did not expect a 222 pip move live here on the stream. Did anyone else catch this trade? And look, GU on the re-entries. I said look for sells again down here. There's just so much going on right now. I can't even keep up with my trades. I forgot. I'm in GJ. We're floating right now in profit. I got a 30 pip move approaching. I am going to put my stop loss at 713. Is anyone on this trade? Look at this. This is about to drop into take profit. I'm in this trade right now. I'm in. Okay, you're in GJ or you're in gold? Damn. Wow. Trades have been nasty today, man. Trades have been nasty today. About to hit another 30 pip. It's crazy. My GU trade, look how much pips I missed out on GU. I missed out on so much money today, but I have to stick to my plan. I made 10 pips, which was like, right, this is 20, so I think I got it right here. I missed out on 10. I missed out on 40 pips. This was supposed to be my second entry for another sell. GJ, okay. I just said look for sells. This was supposed to be my short entry down to this area, which I'm not in the trade because I missed it, but I am in GJ currently. Trades have been on fire. This is crazy. Trades been on fire. What's going on, her? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm in a GJSL too. Good call. Perfect. Thank you. Were you there? Did you just see us catch this gold buy that is still flying? Look at me. I got out way down here. 47 pips. I missed out on 120 pips. I mean, 47 pips is fine, but look at that. That shit's crazy. GU would have been floating in profit, but I missed it looking at gold. But I am in GJ. Going for 30 pips profit. Oh yeah. All right, we're about 12 pips. I'm about to put my stop loss at break even. Give me just a second here. Yeah, I might do it now. Now's a good time. Yep. All right, so my stop loss is officially at break even. This is a risk-free trade. I'll either break even or win. 4.014. All right, boom. Stop loss is at break even. This is risk-free now, so I will not lose this trade. If you're in this trade, put your stop loss at break even at your entry. If we get knocked out, we'll just look for another entry, but we are risk-free. You will not lose this trade. So I point to usually move stop loss to break even. I like to use it around 12 to 13 pips. Like 10, 12, 13. I came look. I was actually in 16 pips profit. And I just moved my stop loss to break even. And look, as soon as I did it, we're catching rejection. So I'm kind of glad I did it because if it decides to reverse, I'll get knocked out at break even. But I usually wait to about 10, 12, 13 pips profit, then I move my stop loss. Look at this huge rejection we're running into for whatever reason. Rejected about 8 pips in a few seconds. Would you guys secure profit? Usually, I'll be honest. With my old strategy, anytime I move my stop loss to break even, I used to secure profit by like 50%. But now I notice when I start just either letting it do break even or letting it hit take profit, I made more money. Because it's okay to look, it might knock me out. I'm completely fine with it. It's a risk-free trade. I can lose it. Look at that huge rejection. If it knocks me out, which it's looking like it wants to, I'm completely fine with it. But I learned that when I used to secure profit at 50%, when I used to close 50%, when I lose, move my stop loss to break even, I realized I was making like, yeah, I was securing some profit, but my lot size would be cut in half. It's okay to secure right now. If you want to secure something, I'm just gonna let mine sit my break even. What a nasty move though. 17 pips. I couldn't secure right there. 17 pips. Let's see what happens. It's on track to knock me out though. Yeah, it did after 3 pips loss. Yep. Wow, a lot of movements in the game right now. Gotta look at gold. I feel like gold's gonna be through my damn screen. Damn, I gotta post that gold trade in the group. That shit was nasty. When I post this gold thing, y'all gotta drop some fire in that shit, bro. Stream's been lit today. Out of nowhere, started to catch volume. All our trades have hit. Gold missed out on 120 pips. 140. Jesus. I'll post this in the group. That's okay. That's what just happened to me. But problem is sometimes I close early and miss profit when I continue with my direction. Yeah, look, right here. I'm literally showing you a perfect example. I closed right here, 47 pips, and I missed out on literally triple of what I made. I could have made triple of what I made. Am I mad? No. I think I gotta follow my plan, follow my strategy. I'd rather not be in a trade and not make the money than jump in a trade and lose money. I gotta post this in the group. Yeah, this was a runner on gold. I closed it all in full. This all happened in like 1 minute. This was too fast. These are 1 minute candles. Look at this. Huge 1 minute candles, 5 minute candles. That happened way too fast. I was only gonna take it right here. I only wanted like 20 pips and I let it ride 47 pips and I just closed everything out here and then it just shot up. All right, new 30-minute candle open. We could have cut this sell would have been nice for you, but let's see if GJ can hit our 30 pip. It's moving down now. This is a good sign to open up beneath and it's continuing down. If we can break this wick area right here, I do see our take profit getting hit. But let me look a little bit to the left to see if I have a good take profit area. Because I have it where? Yeah, it's gonna be about day due to Russia invasion. Yeah, the invasion, yeah. That was the move. People are gonna wake up in New York session and be mad that they weren't in London session. That was the move. It might even range for the rest of the day. We probably just caught the biggest move of gold for the day. I don't know, because this is a 1 hour candle. I mean, this candle right here, I'm sorry, yeah. This is almost 200 pips gold. New York session is gonna wake up pissed. I'm telling you, whenever anything happens bad with gold, I mean with Russia, gold flies. I was just telling everyone on the stream earlier. They released some news that the siren was going off or something. Me and one of the other members named KJ, we were just talking about gold and news, and they released news that a siren's going off, warning. It's bad over there right now. So look, new 30-minute candle open on gold. It can possibly still continue up and test this area, or final area of possible resistance is right there. Yeah, last night when I went to bed, it was 1911. When I was double my so the buys running, I closed and boom. This morning it was 1940. Missed off. Yeah, and boom, look, it's 1970 now. 1970. I am from London. Oh, okay, yeah. We're in the London session. Damn, that was crazy. All right, I keep saying I'm gonna post it in the group. All right, I can't look at gold right now. It's did a lot already. Yeah, see, it's respecting this area. This 30-minute closed in a way I did not like it. This previous body was supposed to close beneath the yellow, and the next candle was supposed to open up below, which it did, but it needs to continue down. And it's respecting the zone, so it might hit my entry. And so I missed these sells right here. I missed out on a lot of money today, guys, especially with this damn gold thing. But let's see if GJ can continue down. But I missed about 40 pips on GU as well. When I post this on the group, shoot me some fire emojis on if you guys don't mind. Since you guys seen it live, that gold was crazy. Post this. And I'm about to post this gold trade that just hit. That was so nice. Me and KJ were just talking about that trade. KJ, let me know if you're still here watching.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's crazy, right? Using those buys from way down there, and then all of a sudden the shit exploded.
That shit crazy.
That shit flew out of nowhere, bro. I gotta post this in the group. I missed that on hella profits, but we'll see if I could get an extra 30 from GJ. It's like I'm trying to post this. Yeah, it's still respecting these two levels that I drew. Gold's gonna have a huge pullback though, some sort of correction. Just moved 200 pips. Now it's probably gonna go down 200 pips right now. All right, I'm about to post this right now. Yeah, this has been a fire session. The trades have been crazy. Missed out on some money, but I'll take that any day instead of taking impulse entries. I took impulse entry yesterday and it didn't work in my favor. Anytime my setups come, I just wait. And it's been working in my favor. So I think today total so far we got like what 50 pips. And 47. What was the other trade? And the other trade I closed at 10, even though I went to like 40. So yeah, like 57 pips so far. I'm about to catch 30 right here too. If I can pass this zone, I'll hit my take profit. If we can get through that little yellow, let me see something here though. Honestly, I might move it just a little bit up to like right here. Give me a second, guys. Trying to see what's at this take profit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. This is a risk-free trade, man. Let's go 28 pips. Let's go to 153.735. I'm up already 10 pips on it. Yeah, not bad. Isn't 30 pips a day is good. Anything above is cream on top. Yeah, usually you can be done for the day. I made enough pips for the day. Now I'm just catching these little last minute moves. I move my take profit on go to 153 points. I mean, GJ, if it doesn't knock me out, because it's starting to reject heavy off this zone. 153.735. That's my take profit. It doesn't knock me out. Whoa, huge rejection out of nowhere. Look at this. Yeah, it might knock me out of break even. It's respecting this area a lot. This is like this is bullish patterns on the 5 minute. Yeah, huge rejection in this area. Could stop me out at break even. Yeah, 4-hour minus support. Yep. Yeah. Let me see something. I probably had it. I have a line there, so let's see something. Yep, 4-hour support from right here too. Yeah, here, right here. Or like right here too. I'll probably put at the bottom of this wick. I need to get to that blue line. Yeah, it's about to stop me out at my entry. Look at another pair. Yeah, I'm not jumping in no GU cells. It already did my trade up here. Gold still thinking about going. It's fucking crazy. Let's see if we hit this break even, which we are catching some bullish, some pullback. So I'll look for a better entry if it does hit the, yeah, because technically, look, this was 22 pips right here. That was the move. I said sells up here, right? So in our reality, sells, yeah, it's taking me out right now. But sells were up here, right? So if we would have caught entry right on my zone, it has went right here, which is 22 pips. That was a sell, 22 pips. But I'm getting stopped at a break even. And I think it just stopped me out. Let me see. Yep. Officially have stopped me at a break even. So this was a risk-free trade, even though I was technically up 18 pips. Could have moved my stop loss to the yellow, but I'm not mad. I'm gonna leave it here and wait for my re-entry. Look at that rejection as soon as it stops me out on the 1 minute. Yeah, see, no, but that's why I have a stop loss at my break even. Yeah, I'm not in this trade no more. Hopefully no one else is in this trade. Oh my God. Oh, this is crazy right now. I'll probably take another buy right here. Honestly, if you guys want to be honest with gold with all this news, I might take a buy right here. KJ, what do you think about gold, bro? You think we should just leave it alone, or what would you do, or what are you doing?
Bro, I'm just like watching and leaving it alone, bro. I feel like it's just, I don't know right now. It just did some crazy shit, bro.
Bruh, it did some. Jesus, man. Let me see my GJ trade. That stopped now. Watch that shit reverse. I'm completely cool. Even though I was up 18 pips, I was in here. Again, my strategy, I usually go for 10 to 15 pips, which is what I should have done here. But I was going for the full 30 pips, and it come to a complete 18 pips. What it was a risk-free trade, no drawdown, straight in profit. Yeah, I gotta post that in the group, man. Let's go real quick. 1 second, you guys. I'm posting this. When I post this, y'all go in the group and just put some fire emojis on this. I appreciate it. I just made a post. Y'all drop some fire or drop some thumbs up. Show some love in the free group for that fire gold trade. Even if you didn't catch it, just show some love. It was just 18 pips, so I almost secured that. That was technically a winning trade. Again, this is why I follow my strategy. 10 to 15 pips was all I really needed. But I decided to go for a 30 pip move. Put my stop loss at break even, and it broke even, which is completely fine. 16 pips. Same thing with GU. Got it at 10 pips. It was on this blue line, and then it went 53 pips. It could have been up like $1,000 right now, but it's all good, yeah. Because right here, let me see something. A lot of action on out of nowhere. We just started getting a lot of volume here. Might have to leave gold alone because it's going to come up to a huge rejection, and plus I already made money on it. So from a plan, a strategy point of view, it would make sense not to mess with gold right now, especially if you took the trade already. I'm gonna see if I can find another reentry on gold. Probably get a cleaner move down, even though we did have a nice candle right here. 15-minute open up above. I expect price. Give me a second. Price could probably come back up to the zone, test this, and then we can probably look for our sell. I just need to see these candles close beneath this previous body. I mean, this yellow to continue down, and I probably would take a sell somewhere back around here. And I'll just look. Now I'm going for 18 pips, even though I already had it. That's funny, but it's okay. I can take a reentry, and I'll be completely fine with it. But I'll let you guys know if I decide to get back in GJ. Market's been fire, a lot of movement, a lot of volume. Setups are coming in handy. Gold, nasty 47 pip move. GU, I mean, everything has been solid. Straight winners. What's going on, y'all? Chat, drop some questions, drop some comments, emoji. Let me know y'all with me, y'all watching this. Let me know what y'all think. Talk to me. It's been crazy. Drop some comments in the chat. Let me know what y'all looking at now. Is anyone still in trades? Comment what trade you're still in. If you're in a trade, let me know. If you're looking at one and you're thinking about taking an entry, let me know. If you're in no trades, just let me know you're waiting for another setup. Just watching. Yep. KJ puts fire. Appreciate it, bro. Daphne's just watching. Yes. Let's see if we can get a. Did you get stopped out at your break even on the GJ as well? Yep. No worries. I would take that any day. Even though I was up 180. There's people, if you would have took a one, not saying you, just hypothetically speaking, there's people who would have probably took a 10.00 lot size. That would have been what, $100 a pip. That would have been $1,000 move right there. That would have been a $1,600 move right there. If you took a 1.00, that was up 160. It just depends on your lot size. I'll let you know if I take a re-entry, and the currency strength is giving a sign of sells. GBP's down, JPY is up, GBP's down, and USD's up. So GU and GJ are in good sell currency strength. We just need to see it close beneath this body right here. This is a crucial zone for the sell as I'll re-enter down here. But we'll see what price does. Are these strength meters reliable? Are they lagging or up to date with current price? Also, are they based on price or fundamentals? I'll be completely honest. I wouldn't trust any currency strength meters. I wouldn't 100% trust any currency meters. I only use it as like a third or fourth confirmation. I don't go based off it 100% entirely. And it doesn't update right there and then. It like updates every like 5 minutes or 2 minutes. So every time I'm looking at it, first thing I do is always refreshing it because it's constantly moving. Hold on. We're probably gonna get back on our GJ. So 1 second, I'll let you know if I enter. Okay, but like I was saying, no, it's not based off of anything on fundamentals. It is it's straight price. The currency strength meter is straight price, nothing to do with fundamentals, straight just the strength of the currency. So I wouldn't say it's 1000% reliable. I would just say it is a good thing to take a look at. This is the best website that has worked for me. There's plenty out there. I refresh it constantly. You can see at the bottom, it says last updated right now, 10:51 GMT, but it's 2:51 AM for me. So I wouldn't just go based off it. I just always look at this before I take a trade. If I'm thinking about a GJ sell and I see GBP down and JPY up, it just gives me kind of like, okay, I'm in the right direction as far as the strength meters go. I'm gonna wait for the hourly to close. I'm gonna wait 8 minutes. It might shoot down and pass my area, but I think I'm going to wait for the 8 minutes. Look, let me see our 15 minute. I'll tell you if I enter in a second. This is GJ, by the way. Usually I'll put up the previous week, but 36 pips is too much. I'll probably risk about 26 pips on this one. Yeah, this stuff from here would have been a nice entry for the look for sells area down to this zone. But I did miss the trade when I was looking at gold. Whoa, gold, really? You're still, oh my God, look at gold. Are y'all guys watching this on gold? KJ, let me know if you're watching this, bro. This is crazy. And GU is a good sell setup as well. Remember the last few minutes of every hourly candle, there's a lot of movements on GJG. I always say that. That's how they fake people out. Huge movements at the last few minutes of a candle. I have not re-entered on GJ, just so you guys know. Not took a trade on GJ. I'm waiting for the hourly to close in 3 minutes. I need to see the hourly at least close under this this 1 hour zone. If this candle can close like this. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. All right, my bad. Like I was saying, if this hourly candle can close like this, and then the next bearish candle, hourly candle opens beneath and continues down, I will take an entry. It'd have to look like that. Does this make sense? Pretend these being red candles. That could be something like that. It's coming up to a very important zone. Wait for this hour to close in 57 seconds. I'll be honest, if this blue, look at this. This is all the 1 hour candle. Look what happened in the last hour, you guys. This candle is about to close. In the last hour, it has gone up 200 pips. Since, what's that? It's almost 200. Jesus. Yo, kid, people, you could have passed your challenge with this one move right here, bro.
Right, that shit crazy, bro.
One move on gold could have had you pass your damn challenge for real. All right, new hourly candle open. Let's see what happens. I don't like how I open on GJ. It did not close below. It closed right on top, and then the next candle open above. I needed it to close like this. It didn't close like that. It closed like this. You guys see the difference? I needed to see the bottom of this candle close like this, and then the next candle open below and then continue down. Now, the best thing that we need to see also for another entry is if it does decide to leave a wick, and then it flips bearish and continues down. I actually prefer this because when these entries are always lovely, if the candle leaves a tall wick at the top and then flips bearish and then continues down. From a 1 hour perspective, that would be the best thing that can happen right now. Leave a tall wick at the top, flip bearish, and then continue down. Yeah, I agree. Yep. So this 1 hour candle is important. And if so, I'll just go for like 15 pips. Even though I missed out on 16 pips, I will take the, I don't mind re-entered, you know what I mean? I'm completely fine with getting stopped at a break even right here. I just want to see this wick stay like this, the body of the candle flip bearish and continue down. We need to break this zone this time and then continue down. We're going to pay attention to price action at this 4 hour zone. Yeah, this GU sell would have been solid. Again, I'm not in this one. I was looking at gold go crazy, and I missed that entry. All right, I see some people joining in. What's up, Sean Rutherford? volume has been crazy. We've caught some crazy trades on today's stream so far. It has been a lot of movement, a lot of volume, easy movements. We missed out on some money, if you want me to be honest. We cut about 10 pips here on GU. Look at the look for sells, look to take profit zone. And then it decided to go completely down for 60 pip move. However, we decided to get out around 10 to 15 pips around this area. So it was a nasty, actually it was like this. It was on this candle right here. Nasty move, and we missed out on these pips. I didn't take this entry. I did say look for sells. I was looking at gold, but it looks like GJ has flipped and I'm in the trade. I have activated it and I'm going for 14 pips. We are currently in GJ sells on the re-entry. Oh, it's not. Hold on, sorry. I'm on re-entries. 153. It got me in at 153.882. Okay, so I'm in right there. Let's move this all out the way. So I got so much going on, so much is happening in the stream. I'm gonna delete the old one. And we're coming down to take profit, 16 pips. 735. I think I got it at. Yeah, I got at 153.735, which is about right here. Boom, I just hit take profit right there. I just secured some pips. So if you want to secure your pips, I just secured at 735, which I might lose out on more money. It might drop. I'll be completely honest. Might come down to this area. But I just secured profit on that trade. That was a quick trade, another 5-second trade, risk-free, absolutely no drawdown. And I just secured that. Who caught that trade? I just caught 14 pips right there. Who caught that trade? Me, you're still open? Careful. It could bounce off this area. Keep in mind, though, I do see price to continue down and test in this area. So this would be another zone to pay attention to. I did just catch that trade, and it happened so fast, I didn't even get to post it in the group. But we're going fire right now, guys. I'm out of this trade. I took already my 15 pips, 14 and a half. So we're at like 60 pips today. Yeah, I'm not going to risk more than 3 pips in case of reverse. Yeah, keep in mind, it could shoot down right now. On this new 5-minute, I'm close right now. I'm zoomed in, but I just decided to take my profits here. Keep in mind, you can shoot here to the blue line. Wow, this stream has been extremely lit, yo. I'm telling you. Everyone's got to be making money right now. Who else took that trade? Look at this nasty trade. Let me clean it up a little bit. I secured profit already. Yeah, I'm expecting that there's no major support to 153.40. So may get lucky. Yep. I just have my next level of support. Let me see. It could be support. No, it is support right here. Look, 153.658. And then look, the reason why I have that green line there to be careful, because it's coming up to a 4-hour support right here. It has a little bit of area. Last time it bounced off this area, closed above and continued up. So that's why I closed the trade. But it can rip right through it and it can touch the blue line. Look at that. Yep. Like I said, this is the area you need to be careful with next. Right here. I'm missing out on a lot of pips today, but I'm just securing. This is the area you got to be careful with. It's dropping down a lot. Now you be careful. Now you pay attention to this blue line. If it breaks this, yep. This would be I secured right here. This is the area to be careful with. It could break through and continue on. This would have hit take profit. I did not miss that trade. That would have been another 25 pips. Gold is coming up to a zone that I would probably take one more buy. KJ, you think about taking one more buy on gold, bro, if it breaks the highs again?
No, bro. I had to do it, bro.
You see all this, bro? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. You see how my trades are just shooting in a profit, bro? It's crazy. Yeah, look, I got out of it. Boom, it broke the blue zone. So if it wants to keep going, I'll enter on something soon. Again, a re-entry on GJ. Right. If I want to enter another sell on GJ, I'm gonna tell you guys when, because it's dropping right now. You'd have to be careful though. So much, we're coming up to a lot of support. If I take one more trade on GJ, it'd have to be under here. And I'd have to ride it to probably like this next 4-hour area, because it's clean body driver right here. So if it could break this area, I'd possibly go for another maybe 15 pips. We'll see. That's looking from the 4-hour. Damn, we just been killing it, you guys. Let me know if you're catching these in the chat. If you're catching these in the chat, this is crazy. We've been securing profit. This was a couple seconds trade. That was like 5 seconds for this quick 14 pips. Gold was like 10 seconds. GU took like 5 minutes. And I missed this one. I caught this one up here, missed out on all these pips. And then I was looking at gold and missed out 25 pips. So everything is going in our favor, a lot of movement. I would take another sell like right here probably and just go for about 15 pips, something like that. I'm gonna plan to put my stop loss up here, but that's too high. Is that this is already 30 pips, so I probably risk like 26 right here. If I decide to jump in, wait, I'll put it against this key zone right here. I don't know if I'll take that last sell there on GJ, but wait till this 15. If this 15-minute candle does close beneath this 4-hour zone, if this the bottom of this candle body closes beneath this blue line right here, actually the wick, it needs to close more around here, and the next 15-minute opens beneath and continues down, I'll take an entry there for the sell. I would need to see this candle close like this, and then I would need to see the next 15-minute candle open like this and then continue down for my entry. Stop out on GJ. No worries. Did you? Oh, you secured profit though. I forgot you moved your stop loss to. Good, nice work. Good catch. Yeah. 3 pip loss. Yep. From profit, I mean. Yep. Yeah, you made profit. Good work. We could have cut this GU if gold wasn't going so crazy. GU's catching, gold's catching rejection though, so it's exhaustion. We already caught 47 pips down here. Miss Rutherford, how are you? I see you just joined. How are you? Good, thanks. Awesome. I appreciate you joining the stream. A lot has happened. I'll be completely honest. I usually trade gold, but today missed it, so don't want to trade in FOMO. So GJ is good. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I didn't think I was going to trade gold today, and then me and KJ, we were talking about gold earlier, and then I read some news about the siren. They're saying like there's sirens going off, which is like war sounds. Right now it's bad, and you're gonna see later on today, news is gonna start releasing about Russia. It's the invasion. It's a lot going on. Today's is a huge news days, which like I tell you guys on every stream, anytime there's bad news on Russia, Ukraine, if someone gets bombed, gold goes up. If we get good news, gold goes down. If Russia says the war is over tomorrow, it's actually bad for gold. So fundamentally, gold's in a weird, crazy place right now. Late on today, lots of excitement. Yes, this stream has been crazy. We've been taking trades. Every trade's been a winning trade, one break even, 40, and every trade has been taking seconds. I'm not saying it's always like that. It's not always like that, but when they set up, we catch trades like this. Look at this. This was a beautiful GJ trade. Quick 14 pips, broke the previous wicks, broke the previous 4-hour zone. Smooth entry, no drawdown. And gold was, GU was same thing. Look at this. GU, look at this sell right here. Boom. No drawdown. No nothing. 25 pips. Beautiful move. And then we caught this sell. This is what I posted in the group. Look for sells, take profit. Nice candle. Straight to that. And then gold. This was even easier. I said look for buys right here. Look how high it's gone. That's in our reality 250 pips since I said take the entry. We caught in right here late because we had a huge breakout, but I wanted to wait till the hourly candle closed. In our reality, I missed out on about 50 pips from my entry and still left with 47. So I'm not mad. GU's dropping still. GJ, look, 15-minute didn't close beneath. Let's see what happens. I needed this to be down here, so let's see. Could scalp another 15 pips. We'll see what I decide to do. Fresh, it's a nice GU sell setup, and it is a nice GJ sell setup. According to the strength, let me make sure there's no news coming out. No news coming out till 8:30. I'm sorry, till 5:30. And 5 minutes ago, choppers returned to high streets. 2 Russian civilian cargo ships hit by Ukraine missile. That's why gold, look at this. Hold on, let me not miss this entry. That's why gold's about to even probably go up a little more. They just hit them with a freaking missile 15 minutes ago. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to make sure we don't miss another spike. I got the alert right there. You drop like crazy, that's why. GJ might follow up. Yeah, this is what I like. And I am currently Give it a second. It broke the previous wick here. I like what I'm seeing on the 15-minute, 13-minute, hourly. This is a crucial area. It's still around the 4-hour zone. Give it a second. I haven't jumped in yet. Did you guys see that news I was just reading? Hold on. Two Russian civilian cargo ships have been hit by Ukrainian missile strike. That's why gold is, it's gonna probably keep going up. War is basically started over there. GU would have been a nasty sell, 25 pips. I missed that trade. Let's see if we can continue at GJ, catch one more push. I'm in GJ sells. I hopped in. I hopped into GJ sells. You can wait a minute, but I hopped in and it got me in 53.56.5. 153. Got me in right here. You guys can wait. Let's see what happens. Give me a second. Trades are happening so fast, I can't even post them in my damn group. 153.565. Let that ride for a second. Technically, according to my strategy, I would have to put it above the previous wick, but I always let you guys know if it's like 40 pips, 30 pips. Yeah, wait on that trade. Don't take the trade. It's got a huge rejection. Honestly, I'm not gonna wanna. Let me just risk like 20 pips. Probably not. That's really high, but I want to put it above this previous 4. So, give me a second, yeah. This trade is risky on GJ. I would definitely wait. 13 pips. I mean, technically, I could do that. It's 28 pips, which is fine. Yeah, I caught instant rejection. I should have waited a minute to take that sell, or just caught 15 pips right here. So we'll see. I took a smaller lot size than this one because I've already been winning my trades. Keep in mind, I forgot to mention that too. Whenever I win a few trades, if I keep trading, I'll take smaller and smaller lot sizes. So I'm using half my risk on this trade. All right, I see people joining in. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Today has been a extremely successful stream, I'll tell you that. As far as it respect previous 5-minute bearish candle, I think it's fine. Yep. Yep. Yes, I agree. Like that. Might go for 13 pips here, 430. Check on the 4-hour. I think I already marked it. Yeah, see, clean body here to the left. The 4-hour shows me one last possible push, or I got to be careful because it did bounce off this blue line, the support, and it did reject. But if it breaks that area, I do anticipate it to test the bottom of this candle, which is there. In our reality, to test the bottom of the wick, but I'm not going to just wait till we get there. I'll probably move my stop loss down. This is not a bad take profit area. This could be an overall area. However, I'm good with taking 14 pips possibly right there. Let's move back. So we'll see how it plays out. Five-minute looks good if I zoom in. That news is crazy. 2 Russian civilian cargo ships hit by you. Yeah. Wow. This is fresh news. 6 minutes ago, Putin says Ukraine involved Russian civilians will go just worse and worse. This is strong news coming in. That was, wow. Ukraine is being hit by a second wave of missile strikes 40 minutes ago. Jesus. Unreal. That's why gold did all this. Wow, GU has dropped like crazy. To think our original sells were up here. And it's a complete 80, yeah, 80 pips. Everything went way past my goal. See if we can snipe this GJ for a few more pips. Wow. All right, I'm gonna post this next chart in the group, this next setup that we just won. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We are back in profit. Yep. Back in profit we are. KJ, you still watching here with me? I know it's probably late over there.
Yeah. You know my way.
Are you at work right now?
No, I'm at the crib. It's icy in Texas, bro.
Okay. So you can't even work right now.
Yeah, nah, bro. I would if I could. I'll be there right now.
Hey, bro. Yeah, man. Markets has been crazy. That's what's up, though. So it's like, well, nah, you'd rather be making money, so I get it.
No, I would have been sick though, like back testing the markets and then seeing this shit. Like, what the heck?
You would have been looking at your phone and it would have been gold. Or you would have, I would have been sending you this charts, bro. Like, yo, live stream went crazy.
Right.
47 pips in 5 seconds. GJ, like, bro, this would have been, you would have got messages about it all day. We caught this little fortune. I'm about to post this setup right here in the group. Give me 1 second. Crazy. As soon as we talked about that missile and stuff, bro, that siren, gold has been going crazy ever since.
I don't even think it wants to retrace.
I know. It wants to keep going. They're in full-blown war right now. As we speak, they're blowing each other up like crazy right now. They're going to keep saying, oh, bomb this. But these are like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, bro. 2 cargo ships.
Bro, it says they just approached the capital, bro.
Oh, they're going crazy right now. Are you on Twitter?
Hell yeah, bro. That shit wild.
Yeah, so gold is just, if it breaks this area, I'll go for one last movement, but it have to break this 4-hour zone because this gap here is pretty good until the next year. This is another 100 pip move, but I'll take like, I'll probably start getting out of like 60 or 70 because it's been going too much, but I ain't gonna look too much forward to it. I'm gonna let it do its thing. All right, GJ's starting to float closer to take profit. I'll let you know when this is a risk-free trade. Who's in the GJ sell with me again? Who is in the second position with me? Yeah, I got GJ Self perfectly. Me, all right, Sean Rutherford. Yep, we are back to cover. We're approaching close. Pay attention to this green line. I'm gonna delete this because we broke the zone. Shooting down in profit. We're starting to catch the movements. Expecting at least 153.40, as I said earlier, 153.40. Yep, that's the bottom of my TP right now. Yeah, because it could, I don't know why I have this green line here. 15 pips. I'm gonna probably get at 153.410. 153.410. Now, reality, GJ could, not, I don't think it is. If it breaks this area right here, this is a huge support. It will come down and test 153.166, 167 area. I'm about to move my stop loss on the break even. Be ready. Haven't done it yet. Yep. Probably put my stop loss 564. Break even right there. So I'm writing so many lines. That's my take profit. I haven't put my stop loss at break even just yet. What's going on, everyone who's joining? CC, hello. I was over here trying to post about this one. We're about to catch 2 trades in the same movement. TJ, ever since this was the move right here. I posted this in the group. This was the complete move here. 30 pip move, flawless, clean, smooth sells. Now we're coming up to a second entry. Hello. Hi, how are you? Yes, if we catch some rejection, I might close out the trade. Thinking about putting my stop loss at break even right now because we're catching some support. And I could not do it yet. I haven't done it yet. I'll just let the trade ride. I haven't put my stop loss and break even. Just let the trade breathe. I'm going to trust this analysis. We have wrote it down pretty far. So it's a little bit risky. Hope you're not risking as much. What would be a good sign is it leaves a wick here at the top, flips bearish like it is, continues down, breaks this wick, and comes to our take profit zone. Possibly could swing it down here. Let me see something. The reason why, look at all this support we're coming into. We're coming into a huge support. But if it breaks these bodies, it can come down and test right here. Daily support 153.669. 0.669. Yeah. Oh, daily support. Yeah. 153. Let me zoom out. Sorry, I'm like really close to the charts. Now I'm really far. Look at all this daily candle. Jesus. 153.669. Yeah. Here. Yep. If it breaks that daily support, I mean, I'll be honest, this can keep going down. Definitely to test the bottom of this wick and this support, but we'll see if we want to hold the trade. This would be a nice overall swing trade target. Would be right here, about 40 pips moves, but it would have to break this area right here. You kept dropping. Gold is thinking about what it wants to do next. I'm gonna delete this stuff. We already know we got this trade. Wonderful trade. At least like that. I'm taking smaller lot sizes because my main movements have already happened. My bigger trades, which are up here, these are just like I'm just trying to scalp a few more pips out out of it. Let me make this post real quick for the group. One second, guys. I'm gonna leave my take profit open just in case it breaks too quickly. Sounds a little loud. I'll make another post in the group. Currently, my GJs, I'm going to move it to my break even or stop loss to break even 153.564. Stop loss has officially been moved to break even. This is a risk-free trade. Move your stop loss to break even. This is a risk-free trade. We're either going to win or break even. Put your stop loss to break even and let the trade run. I left my take profit open just in case it explodes through. Stop loss is at break even. This is a new 30-minute candle. So I'm going to move this red line out the way. Whoever took this trade, did you move your stop loss to break even as well? Yes, okay. So just let it float in profit. If it takes us out, I'll look for a new entry. No worries. I don't mind if it takes me out now, because it took me out last time, and look, I'm completely fine. I could shoot right back up, and I'm completely fine with it. It's a risk-free trade. I'm not stressing anything. I can actually look at my other charts now. GU's been actually the trade. Should have been selling them both. Look at this. I mean, I told members to take sells up here, and if you would have took sells up here and just held on this entire time, no drawdown, straight profit for a complete 90 pips. I missed this move. I missed this huge move. I got to sell up here, but I just don't want to overwhelm myself. I think it should respect the previous candle high, so we should be fine. Yep, I like that. Let me look at gold. Yeah, it's crazy. GU, I should be taking more trades on. I've been missing a few. I missed like 80 pips, but I don't want to over trade or over leverage. You know, I'm kind of taking my time. You guys see that there's a lot happening right now. So if this decides to hit my stop loss at break even, I'm completely fine with it. Let me make this post in the group. It's okay if we get knocked out. I'm about to, when I drop this in the group, show some love on it. I'm about to drop it here. This is I didn't even post the other trades. So we really got 3 trades. Okay. So I'm gonna post the GJ one we just secured. That was the 14 pips. All right, let us take this out and we'll look for another entry, guys. No worries. Let me know if it took you out already. Yeah. Let's see. Did you guys get taken out or not? Ghost was still in. Okay. All right, shoot a like on that. I just posted something and I just put a caption. Shoot some fire on that caption in the group. Really appreciate it. Risk-free trade. Let me know when you guys get stopped at our break even. It's completely okay. Oops, stopped at a break even. No worries. Risk-free trades are the best. If I get stopped at a break even, then a reverse will happen and DJ hit a stop loss or something. This was a nice move. We already caught some pips on the way. We were just trying to squeeze some extra pips out. Okay, no worries. Yep. I got stopped out 2 at break even. And look, this is why I don't mind getting stopped out at break even. Because who knows, it's been selling for a while. We've caught this move since up here. I'm gonna delete this. You know, we got this trade. Could do what I said, this little arrow part. Could bounce off this 4 and continue down. For some reason, I do feel like it could possibly still, this could be its final destination, but I don't want to act like I know something. I'm just going to react to what the market's giving me, but this could be the final take profit target, and I wouldn't probably sell anymore. Even though right here is crucial, this area, these 2 areas. think GJ and gold may range to US Open and then some more fireworks. Yep. It just did its moves. We caught some of the moves. We missed out on some pips, especially on gold and GJ. Gold might have some pullback. It did its huge move for the day. But when NY opens, pay attention to gold because more orders are going to be coming in. NY Open is just waiting. The stock market is going to be crazy today. If you trade stocks, be careful. Stocks are, I don't even know. It's going to be a terrible day for stocks, but gold has been one crazy thing today. And when New York opens, don't be surprised if there's another huge push because New York is going to put their orders in after they realize what has happened overnight. Because remember, the New York session, this is all happening overnight. Ukraine missiles. There's a lot of information that's going on. And when New York opens, they are going to place all the orders. You think stocks will sell off? I'm not sure because I don't trade stocks or trade options anymore. I focus mainly on Forex. However, I won't be surprised. It's going to be a scary day in the stock market. It can possibly be a sell-off. It could be a buy-up. But with fear, I don't expect a green day in the market. It could be red. Like even taking trades on Nas and US 30, like I expect, well, look at US 30. I don't trade US 30, but look, US 30's dropped also. This is a 4-hour chart. Like, oh my goodness. Gold has been, like I tell you guys, you can watch my stream yesterday when we talk about gold every day. I tell you guys, when there's fear in the war and there's Putin and Russian and they missile and they blow people up in villages, gold flies because people are investing the money in gold because it's like a safety to them. But when good news happen, like if Russia was to pull out of the war and say, all right, we're done, then gold will go down. Gold goes up when bad things happen because due to fear, and people put their money in gold when they are in fear. Good morning. You and anything? Oh, we've caught. What's up, Evans? We've been catching some. This stream has been lit. You can ask the people who's been watching. We've already secured over like 60 pips. I'm currently not in anything right now. We got stopped out at break even. But we did. Oh, I deleted it already. We caught a 47 pip move over here. I told people to get in down here, and it's went up like almost 200 pips. Crazy. Congrats, everyone. Yep, everyone's been making some money for who has been taking the trades. Gold was a 47 pip move. GU, we were in GU up here for sells. We caught sells up here for about, I got out at 10 pips, I'll be honest. And then it went about 20 pips, and then it shot down to about 80 pips. So I'm gonna delete this here. And then this was another move. I missed the move. I actually missed out on 25 pips, no drawdown. This was a move I missed because of gold going so much. And then we caught GJ sells right here, about 14 pips. We caught 14 pips right here, and then we were just in a trade down here in this sell, and it was about 14 pips, and then we got hit. We got knocked out at break even. So very profitable session. Let me see what you said here. Do you trade live every day? Market is open. I mean, I do trade mainly a day, but I don't take trades every day. If I don't see a trade setup, I won't take a trade. But I do nice, easy money. Yes, been some crazy trades. Evans, do me a favor. Go show some love in the group if you haven't already on the newest post. And there's still one more trade I got to post in there. Yeah, see, look, you see why we took our break even for GJ? It could be a reversal. Got it at break even, and we would have been in drawdown right now. Major drawdown. See, so I'm glad we caught our pips right here and got out right here. He's probably starting to go up a little bit too. Yep. Gold might finally see some pullback until New York open, or it might range until New York open. But I expect huge movement when New York opens, because when they could do something like this for the next hour, and then New York will open, and then possibly break up or break down. I expect a huge move. Could possibly break up, or it can possibly break down. It might range like this. This is the 15-minute chart. So it could bounce from here, or it could just it could literally get all its money back. It can come all the way back down here. Yep. Which way do you guys think it'll go? Now it's not a trick question. It's just gold with news and fundamentals. We have no clue. Up. Yep, possibly could go up. I think it's gonna go up a little bit more after a little pullback. I think it could probably come here, bounce, and then come back. It's still gonna stay a little bit bullish. This war is driving gold up, but fundamentally is what's driving gold right now. Technical wise, it's overbought right now, but with news, it's driving it up. All right, let me delete some lines. Keep my chart a little clean. How to post the other trade we caught. 1 second here. I got any questions? Any questions? One second. I didn't post this other trade. 1 second. I'm gonna post the GU trade we took. I'm gonna delete this here. Second, guys. Sorry, I'm posting the third trade in our group right now. All those trades happen so fast, I haven't been able to post them. Give me 1 second, guys. Six, 4, 5. 1 second, guys. I am making a post in the group. right, so we got. All right, so that was 10 pips on GU earlier. So question for I don't know how to. Hold on. What else? I know there's two people trading with me. 1 second. Evans, no. Meher. Is it Myher or Meher? I don't know. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. How many pips have you made so far from the session? Let me know how many pips. Whoever took trades during the session, let me know how many pips you made. Look at gold retracing now. It might retrace, waiting for NY session. So it might pull back for a better price, and then it might continue up. It's giving people a better buy entry. It might be retrace Ollie for the next hour to set up for New York. Possibly can come down to the support here or to this line. Yeah, it's gonna retrace for a little bit and set up for New York. Something like this. Post the G trade. Sorry guys, 1 second. Has anyone made profit from the stream? Talk to me. Making another post in the group right now, you guys. They must be cashing out. Yeah, right? Or crashing out. Yeah. Now, I know, I think it's Myher or Meher took a trade with me, and on the GU trade, that was like a couple seconds. I know they took the gold trade too. So there's been plenty of trades. I mean, I posted a chart up here. I'm sorry, right here. We were right here, and I said buys up here, sells out here. Sells were activated, and it has sold. I mean, from here down to 60 pips on GJ. I posted it in GU. I said look for sells and look for buys. It looked like this earlier. It's in the group, you guys can see it. Look for buys, look for sells, and it definitely sold for way more. Yeah. One more post, if you guys could show love to this one. I just want to post the 3 trades that we took on this stream. This has been our most profitable stream this week for sure. And the quickest, the trade's been taking like 10 seconds. Of course, the one I missed. Yeah, if you watch the replay is gonna be on YouTube. And as soon as I jumped in, I mean, trades after trades started coming. I mean, I took a total about really four trades, 3 winners, 1 break even. In all reality, I missed out on a lot of money today, but 150 pips on gold, right? Because I took my profit like right here. I placed the buy right here, got out right here, and then I jumped 150 pips in 1 minute. But obviously, I didn't see that coming, and it's because Russia with the missiles and so just news right now. News: Ukraine and Russia are paying people out right now. Forex traders that trade gold are, as sad as it sounds, but they love this Ukraine and this Russia war because from fundamentals, it has been affecting gold the most. It's sad, yeah. It's sad. The big guys are happy right now. Traders are happy. Wait till New York opens. I'm telling you, gold is gonna retrace, probably pull back all the way down to this zone. And as soon as New York starts opening, huge push probably to the upside, or gold could shit the bed and it can retrace all the way back down here or back down here. So I would just be careful with gold right now. It already did its huge move, or it can range and consolidate in this zone for the next few hours. So I don't know, but I do see a pullback coming down temporarily, either bouncing off this support right here, or coming down and testing this support. So look how much is dropping. It's, I mean, Jesus. I'm in like some forum groups and I'm getting so many notifications about Ukraine and gold and all the traders are talking about it right now. All right, I'm about to make one more post from the GU trade, you guys. As soon as I drop this one, I promise I won't bug you guys. Just make sure you show some love in this post because this stream has been very profitable. And I just want to post the trades for, I know there's a lot of people who missed today's trade that was in yesterday's, and they're probably thinking, damn, of course, the one day I'm not in. Daphne, have you caught some trades? I know you were here yesterday and you've seen how slow it was. And then it hit the targets after. But today, you see the difference in trades? I do, yes. Yesterday, it was a lot slower, a lot of slower volume. Very busy today, yep. And Wednesdays are usually better. I mean, Wednesdays are one of my favorite days to trade. So you heard that, Evans, from everybody? My favorite day to trade is Wednesday. So if I'm telling you I'm doing a stream on Wednesday, even though it's technically Thursday now, Wednesdays are my favorite days. One second, guys. I'm making one more post. All right, go show some love on the newest post in the group. Appreciate it. Done. Yep. Just go drop some fire on the picture and on the caption. I'll let you know if I jump back in this GJ. New hour candle has opened below. I'll let you know if I take one more sell on GJ. This 1 hour strong. Be ready. Probably take the same entry I did right here. It comes down to this area. I'm gonna delete this. I haven't took the trade yet. Just wait. This news is crazy. Let me refresh it. Ukraine forces enter regional border. Oh shit. Now they're moving to another side of the border 30 minutes ago. Oh, they're going a full out war right now. You ready for another GJ sell? Currency strength meter shows me GJ sell. I need to see it break this previous area. I'll be taking half my lot size too because I already made my money for today and I already secured my profits. So could be reaching an area of an exhaustion from selling because it's been selling for a while. So I'll be using half my lot size. Manage my risk properly on this. I already had a super profitable stream. I'm not here to give it back to the market. 2 to 3 winning trades are good. 2 wins are good. 2 losses are good. If you decide to trade past 2 winners, I would recommend using half your stop loss and just risking half than usual. All this Ukraine news is crazy. Let you know if I enter. Sorry, my charts get messy as my day goes on. I moves. Oh, did you see all that? You just joined in, Kev, bro. We've been catching trades. My trade setups already hit. I said sell up here and take profit. This was all profit area. So trades have been going. Hold on, I might take another scalp. 1 second. Yeah, I've been watching the charts though, bro. Damn, yeah, look at gold. Ukraine missiles, they're fighting right now as we speak. They're dropping missiles the last 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Ukraine and Russia are going at it. About to take probably a last little scalp trade on GJ. Right to, I don't know. I know we're part of it somehow. Allies and all that, I don't know. But everyone's gonna be watching gold that New York Open. Gold might make another huge push. It went up 200 pips in like 5 seconds. I took a trade and it moved up 47 pips in like 10 seconds, so I got out. But if I would have waited 1 more minute, it went up 150 pips in the next minute candle, 5-minute candle. Like, it was over here. Then it moved up right here to here, 40 pips, and then it moved up 170 pips. Yeah, we allies, yeah. Yeah, it's bad right now. With all that war stuff is bad, man. Gold is gonna just pull back and it's gonna set up for NY. NY, you might see another push. Or they might catch a 90 pip move, 80 pips. So many people making so much money right now. Let me delete this stuff right here. I haven't jumped in this trade. This is where I probably would have entered, but I'm not in this trade. Delete this damn word. Oh, let me delete this. Hold on. Yeah, these could we cut. Let me delete all this too. Let me delete this here. Clean it up for NY. Yeah, gold's probably literally pulling back. Slingshot ahead. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna grab a quick drink, okay? Give me 1 second, y'all. I've been so much movement since the stream started, taking trades, making money, 14 pips, 47 pips, 10 pips. We're at about like 20, what's that, 26, 47. Yeah, we're at like 63 pips. Really nice, profitable session. Yeah, we're killing it. Watch the replay on this video on YouTube. Shit, it's been amazing. Let's go. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a quick drink of water. 1 second. One second, you guys. Give me just 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, sorry, you guys. Hey, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete everything. Do a fresh analysis for New York. And for GU, I'm gonna do a fresh. I'm gonna leave gold alone. Because gold respects the 4 hour. So I'm gonna put fresh. It's crazy. KJ, you still talking it out with me over there, bro?
Yo,
Yo, thought you knocked out, man. I know it's late over there, brother.
no, I actually went to the store real quick, low key.
For real?
Yeah,
That's what's up. Yeah, this is because you've been on one of my streams before, right?
yes, sir.
Yeah, this is like the most active it's been, like volume wise. It's just been crazy, bro. Kind of really want to see. I probably would have ended the stream right now normally, but with this gold news coming up, New York session, bro, is gonna be. I want to see that first 30 minutes. Someone said, I think gold is pulling back. Yes, I agree. It is pulling back. It's setting up for NY session. It can either pull back and correct this entire move. New York can open and it can do a huge sell-off. Kind of like I said, do a pullback retrace, get its money, or it can bounce somewhere either right here because of support and catapult up for NY session. But NY session is in 40 minutes. So I expect a huge move in New York. Let me look at CJ. You expect anything else to move besides gold? Because of the news, probably USD pairs. So maybe GU. I think gold will have the most movement. That's why it's pulling back so much quick right now. EU, possibly, yeah. USD, any USD pairs. Any USD pairs right now, gotta be careful with. But gold is the pair that you need to be the most careful with because it has retraced already 174 pips. Look, it's shooting down. Gold is setting up for New York. People who are getting ready for New York, they're ready to drive price down and then catch a buy entry. Not ready for gold. Yeah, no, no, absolutely not. So for GJ, I'm doing fresh zones. I deleted everything, so I'm gonna do fresh areas for New York. So I could give you guys something to Yeah, gold is going to be super interesting. Look at the huge rejection. Look at the 4-hour flip bearish. Whoa. Look at that retracement, that pullback on gold. It's probably going to bounce perfectly off that blue line, continue up, or deeper. Who knows? That sells down here. I know the music ain't your cup of tea, but it be bumping. Yeah, this music is super random. It's that YouTube music. Yeah, when I'm on regular Zoom, I play better music, but when I'm streaming on YouTube, like right now, because I'm streaming on both, yeah, gold's gonna fly, man. Gold can. I'm gonna just put it up here. Yeah, gold's gonna have a huge push. There's another 100. Look at this rejection. Yeah, New York is gonna be a good push. You're gonna want to be paying attention for New York. I expect a huge push on gold. But let me finish marking this up. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I was reading some messages too while looking at my charts. Yeah, GJ's been ranging. We've been waiting for this move for a while. Finally got a breakout. you get in gold? I'm gonna possibly get in gold on New York session if there's that big push that all the big traders are waiting for. A lot of people are going to be waiting. I'm telling you, there's so many traders that are waking up right now, preparing for themselves for the New York session for gold, because so much news was released last night. The missiles, they're fighting right now as we speak, and I expect a huge move in the first 30 minutes to an hour of gold of New York session being open, and I can see gold possibly hitting an all-time high around like 2,000, but 80 pips is not bad. And yeah, we could see another 200 pip move. This is like, this could be the last push. Like, I'll put 99. That's like the long-term move. It could possibly hit up here, but this 80 pips moves is all I need. Wow, big moves. Yeah, Jesus, baby, where you been, man? Been seeing this? We caught so much gold. We caught GU. I already deleted everything. We caught GJ. But if you look in the group, I posted every trade. New 30-minute candle opening. It's gonna keep dropping until New York. See if there's any other news. Not yet. 1 hour ago, they were going to their border. Let me check something else as well from the past. Yeah, that's why I look. There's so much clean traffic. Yeah, I can see gold hitting. Gold is liable to hit 2,000 today. I'm gonna write it here just to see if I can. This is like the overall. I'm actually gonna take a picture of this before to see how right I am later. Gold might hit some all-time highs today. This news is huge. Take this picture before to see how right I am. New York opens in 30 minutes. I'm gonna see what I want to do. We've had a profitable trading session. I made my money, but I could see, I do know that the New York session is gonna be crazy in the first hour because everyone is gonna see that there's news and they're gonna place all their orders as soon as the market opens. And we could have a huge push up. 80 pips is not bad. I'll take 80 pips any day. So I'm not saying I'll ride it here for 200 pips. but just understand that this is a possibility. I'm not saying in the first hour, but maybe by the end of the day, could take a day or two. But 80 pips can happen today. GJ has bounced off a huge support on the 4 hour here. Okay, I just cleaned up my chart and I'm gonna let you know where all my new zones are for New York. I'm gonna let you know the new setups for New York. I just cleaned up my London session. If I show you, take a look at this, guys. I'm gonna show you this every day. Comment yes if you're watching. Comment yes if you're watching. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. I posted this 5 hours ago. Baby said yes. Yep. Check this out. I posted this 5 hours ago. Right? Look what happens when I press play. Straight to sells, straight to take profit, clean trade, no drawdown. Right? This is before. Boom. Clean sells, clean take profits. This is the other one I posted. This was GU. Drop. Think about it. I think I only posted one chart today. Yeah, I never posted my GU today. I don't think. Nope. I only posted February 25th. Wow, I posted one GJ. I didn't post my GU. But yeah, all good. I wanted you guys to see that. They're starting to release videos of Ukraine and expecting price now that it's at a break and a retest. Some people are probably buying right now for New York session, but I'm gonna wait till price comes up here for a buy. But do not be surprised if the big dogs are buying right now. Gold's probably flying. Look at that. Let me know if you guys see this. Gold is setting up. 24 pips right here. Yeah, gold is setting up, you guys. I'm just marking my charts. Give me a second. Can you guys hear me now? My bad. I guess my volume was messing up. Gold's setting up for New York session. last 15-minute candle before the hour New York session starts in 15 minutes. If you are a beginner, do not trade gold. I'm expecting a lot of movement. You might get stopped out. I mean, gold right now is going to be super dangerous after 15 minutes. As the big boys come in, I would just be paying attention to the pair. Could be a huge pullback right when New York opens and then a huge reversal, but we'll see. Yeah, not a bad idea to watch from the sidelines because gold is crazy today. Whoever are in sells on gold, RIP. Sorry, it's their accounts are done. Two minutes ago. Hmm. Sorry, guys. I turned off the music. I was just reading something on my phone as well. Just waiting for in my session to open. All right, 7 minutes until an NY session opens. I'm mainly focusing on gold, but I'll be looking at GJ. Six minutes, yep. We might catch a little pullback in the beginning and then a big push. Yeah, this G has been coming to a heavy support, so it'd be dangerous to take sells in here. Let's see something. Might not take these moves. I'm just looking for NY open if this possible get any pushes. All right. Just had to set something up real quick. This is just for the New York Open moves. If I don't see any big moves, I'll end the stream, but I'm mainly looking for gold. It might happen right in the beginning, or it might take about 5-10 minutes for a big move to come. This is a clean candle right here for the buys. Need to break this previous wick. And as far as GEO, I'm going to wait until it breaks this area because there's a lot of support here. Price came down just like it did now and bounced off this area and continued up. Bounced off this area. All right, for the hourly candle, as far as for the New York session open, I would like to see the top of the body here close above the top 4 hour zone. Left the wick here, so we could get some pullback on open and then continue, or it can consolidate, or we might get the big move. Let's see. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Give it a minute. New York is open, and the next candles, it's look, volume might be coming in. See what happens. This is the hourly chart. Might get a little pullback before we get a big move. All right, get ready. One second, you guys. I'm looking at something on my phone. All right, be ready. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can get the push up. Let's see if this is the push we need, guys. Already looks beautiful. I might. Here comes the push. Mhm. All right. I apologize for being quiet right now. I'm just reading something on my phone and looking at a video, and I'm waiting to watch price right now. Let me know if you guys are still with me, and if you're watching this, shoot me some comments right now. All right, y'all. Let's see if we can get some volume here. Get some push up on gold. And as far as GU, still selling. It's been selling for the past couple hours. It's just coming to a huge support area right here. So I would hate to take any sells right here. Yeah, it's too much support to take a sell. It's not a bad idea. Price might come down, but cleaner sells are down here. Oh, shit. All right, I'm gonna stream for like 15 more minutes. And if I don't see any big moves, I'll jump off and I will let you guys know if I do take a trade because there's usually one more move around 8:20 a.m. Eastern. So I'm waiting to see that move. We had a very profitable trading session today, very profitable. I'm securing my profits. I just decided to stay on the stream a little bit longer just to see NY open for gold. Mm-mm-mm. Just kind of wrapping things up here, guys. Sorry, I was watching this video. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to be jumping off in about 15 to 10 minutes. Sorry, I've been quiet for a little bit. I just been looking at my charts here and I'm watching this video. Any questions? Still watching. Yep. See if we get that that 8:20 a.m. push. Oh my goodness. Still watching. Yep. Just sitting here and watching. I turn off the music and I'm just wrapping things up. My apologies. I've been so quiet for the past 20, 30 minutes. I just been watching New York session open and I'm just enjoying my profits today. We had a great trading session, great stream. I think we secured over 60 pips today. I'll double check on that. I'm just waiting to see how this 30-minute candle closes on gold. Secure some pips as well. Thanks to you, Blanco. Yes, sir. Yes, Miss Rutherford. Yep. Possibly. Yeah, Jesus Baby, today's stream was very profitable. It was a longer stream, but we made a lot of money. Took a decent amount of trades, did not overtrade. Every trade went straight into profit, zero drawdown today. Yeah, gold is the only trade that's possibly setting up. Kev, I appreciate you being in here. Daphne, KJ, Rutherford, Jesus Baby. I really appreciate you. I'm just gonna stand for another 9 to 10 minutes. And I just wanted to see NYC open to keep an eye on gold. But I'm not gonna overtrade. I'm not gonna force anything. We've made plenty of money today in all the trades we took. I appreciate it. Apologize, I've been a little quiet. I'm over here watching something on my phone, just watching the charts, kind of just wrapping up my day. GJ&G slowed down. Gold is the only pair right now uh, that has some volume due to the news. London was a beautiful session for GU. We caught sells and sells and sells and sells. GJ was better in London. We caught sells and sells and sells. Gold was amazing in London. We caught buys and buys and buys. And now I'm looking possibly for my last setup. If not, I am done for the day. I have made plenty of pips. I've secured profit as members did watching today. I appreciate you guys staying to the end of the stream. Hopefully some of you guys were able to be here early enough to catch some of those trades. Let's see how the last 6 minutes ends on the 30-minute candle. And I decided to turn the music off because as soon as I jump off, I'll probably take a nap. I've been on stream for very long today, but it's been a profitable sessions. I can't complain. Just want to see if news, we will have a huge push. If I jump off the stream and price hasn't done what I'm looking for, just look for buys above this area. You could take a screenshot of this. You're doing good work. Thank you. Yes, appreciate it. Sorry, I was talking so much during London. If you watch the replay on YouTube, you can see the replay of this stream. All right, yeah, I had to drink some water over here. But amazing session today. I'm gonna leave you guys with this here. If you want to take a screenshot, in case the move happens after I get off. Yeah, I jumped on stream around 11:30 p.m. Pacific time, and it is 5:30 a.m. Pacific time, which is 8:30 a.m. for East Coast. So this was like a 6-hour stream, but plenty of money was made. I could have got off, but I did want to answer questions and continue to take a few trades as long as I didn't reach my max, which is always 3. I'm currently at 2, and 1 is at break even though it was technically 18 pips in profit. This is a bullish pattern right here too, so we'll see. Huge wick at the bottom as well. And this will probably be the last scalp trade. If this move doesn't happen while I'm still on here, look for this. GJ sells under 153,451. Take profit around 153,200. That's the take profit area. Yeah, and this is a pure example of me mentioning to you guys how somehow volume may be beautiful in London and it may be slow in New York or vice versa. Usually when I catch my move in London, I'll just, excuse me, I'll just end my day and won't even jump into New York session. Probably would have went to sleep by now. But the only reason why I'm watching still for the last minute here is because news have been crazy overnight. Ukraine missiles. It's been a lot of news, so I feel like I should take a look at gold because we had a huge movement here, but it might pull back because think about it, everyone's looking for the same thing. So price might come back and pull back a little bit more and then continue. Dang, that's funny. And on GJ, I will need from a 30-minute time frame, mainly an hour. I will need to see it close beneath this wick and beneath the below 4-hour zone, and the next can open below and continue down. So if this starts to set up, you can mark your charts, take a screenshot of these lines, and that's where you can execute a possible sell. But if New York session gets dragged on and the setup doesn't happen, don't take the trade and just wait for London session. All right. I had to watch this video right quick. My fault, y'all. So again, quick recap. Awesome session today during London. I appreciate you guys staying to the end. My fault was a little bit dragged out. I was waiting to see if there's any huge moves on gold for New York Open, but it looks like we caught it during London. It's probably going to consolidate, probably going to stay in this range right here till later on today, and then it might have a possible breakout or it can pull back down. So I'm going to leave gold alone. If I decide to take a buy, it would be up here. If not, I'll leave gold alone. As far as GU, I would be looking for a sell. This is just for the next hour. So if not, I'll delete this. If this happens, I'll be looking for under 33581, possible rejection here and here. So I would be paying attention to price. If it does come down, I would manage my risk in case we do get a bounce, any sort of rejection, and same thing here. And then GJ is slowing down in volume, but if it does decide to drop, break the previous wick, I would need to see the candle close below and the next candle open below and continue down, and I would consider taking profit around 153.200. If that doesn't happen in the next hour or so, I'll delete this and do a fresh analysis for London session. Any last minute questions before I get off the stream today? Because I really appreciate you guys. Session's been great. I don't know if everyone was there the entire stream, but for the ones who've seen the awesome moves today, it was very profitable. New York session was a little bit slow. I'm glad we did a London session because that is where we made all of our profits. Any questions? Any last minute questions? My apologies, I was a little quiet for the past like 15, 20 minutes. I was watching these videos on my phone. Again, it was a great profitable stream. You can watch the replay on YouTube if you like. if you didn't see all the trades it took earlier. All good. Thanks for streaming, bro. Appreciate it, man. Super, super profitable stream today. I think we got about 60 pips. Go ahead and take a look at the group, review the before and after pictures so you can see exactly why I took those trades. Again, I'll be doing one-on-ones with certain members to break down my strategy. I appreciate you guys. Again, I appreciate you guys, taking the time out and, and learning, wanting to learn. We go hard again. Yep. Awesome. So London session was super successful. NY session, a little bit slow opening, not what I was expecting. But I will be going further in detail again. Just got a little tired here. So I was watching this video on my phone. So I wasn't breaking down New York session as much as I would during London, but it's all good. Profitable day, brother. I really appreciate you guys. If you have any questions, DM me directly on Telegram. My username is in the pinned message. It's powered by Synergy. And if you haven't joined the VIP mentorship group, go ahead and do that. It'll be well worth it. So if there's no last minute questions, I will go ahead and jump off the stream. And I'm going to say it one more time, leave gold alone for now, as it may be caught in a range and it might look for some sort of breakout. So watch for the accumulation with GU. If this doesn't happen in the next hour or so, just cancel it and we will wait for London, as my trading day is over. So I just been kind of hanging out now because I took my 3 trades for today and I've made my profit. So with that being said, I appreciate you guys. Have a blessed day.